Uh-oh, how did I forget to open my Gumi? How embarrassing. There I am. Hi, Cece! Thank you very, very much. I know, I was being silly. Who ordered the 15 hamburgers? You did? Oh, all of you all at once. I'm late, yes. I did say I'm late on my announcements on, Discord, but yeah, I was out doing some errands and then I saw the time it was running to and I was like, well, I gotta tell Discord. But I'm here, it's happening. Hi, late, I'm napping. Well, yeah, in a sense, I see your eyes open though. Anyway, hello, thank you so much to Rhett and to CC, 31 months, holy shit. And 15 months of Umineko. Now where's Gamer Girl Ronove? Asks Rhett. I don't think that picked up on the mic. Yeah. Where's Nero? Sitting right under Dan. He's staring at me right now. The little kitty. He's very cute. Nero, Dan's cat, is like a Jim Henson Muppet of a cat. He's very funny. So, Stella and Nero met yesterday. And my cat and O'Neill's cat, they met yesterday. And Heidi. And it's the most hilarious introduction of two cats I've ever seen in my life. So, I thought, yeah, you know, Nero's not really hiding, you know, like I feared he would. And they're both calm. Maybe we should try opening up the door. So, they were both waiting by the door. And Stella really wanted to go through the door because she hates being closed, like denied access to parts of the domicile, right? So I opened the door and Nero's like beside the door on the other side. Stella just bolts through. She runs past him and doesn't even notice he's there. I'm like, ooh, I gotta be really gingerly, like, careful about introducing them. I open the door and she, like, fucking runs past him and doesn't even see him. It was so funny. And she still didn't notice him and he was avoiding her. So they were, like, giving each other lots of space until, like, we like physically brought them close to each other and then they like did a little nose sniff and then at the exact same time they both hissed. And then I was like, believe it or not, Dan, that was a really good first introduction. And so they're both chilling in the same room at the moment, but I guess we may hear if anything happens. All right, let's get going. And I'm ready for more puzzles. Oh yes, who should we get a puzzle from next? Ever taking Ange around. What about those two? Oh, this'll be something. These are the puzzle masters. Shannon-chan and Kanon-kun. Sure, it looks like they'll put up a good fight. Do you need something? Eva-sama and Ange-sama? Don't be stupid, Ne-san. They're asking us for puzzles. Like we're freaking Professor Layton characters. You're drawing again. Oh yeah. Bits? What's the bits for, Rowan? My goodness, thank you. Kanon about to pull out the hater level puzzle. I knew it. You are Professor Layton characters now, dang. Call me she the way I'm sheeping on it. What? My apologies. Shannon was as absent-minded as ever. Hello, Rowan. Thank you for the bits. My goodness. However, Kanon looked extremely calm and would probably have a well-polished puzzle ready. Okay, I get it. So, the Shannon personality is like, this is just a little kid. We shouldn't crush her with this puzzle. And then Kanon's like, fuck them kids. Like the meme. Okay, I'll go first. You're being Jelly's lounge chair. Aww. While Ne-san thinks up a puzzle. Yeah, you guys do only have one brain. It would be weird. It would be surprising if you could think of two puzzles at the same time. I sure can't do that. Oh, okay. Sorry. So, if I'm buying time for Ne-san to think of a puzzle, I'll have to make one tricky enough to keep you stumped for a while. Oh god. This is where I'm gonna need Dan's help. You've got guts, kid. Let's have it, shall we? Show us the hardest one you've got. Don't provoke him! I want an easy one. Fuck them kids. Now that I have Eva-sama's permission, allow me to present an insanely difficult puzzle. Leave this to me. I'll solve it. Oh, Eva's gonna solve it. Okay. Let's see what we got here. A scholarly king once decided to give out prizes to the learned people of his land. The one who won the copper... Oh, right, I'm supposed to be saving between all of these. A scholarly king once decided to give out prizes to the learned people of his land. The one who won the copper prize got 29 gold coins. The one who won the silver prize got 47 gold coins. The one who won the gold prize got 79 gold coins. So how many gold coins were given to the one who won the platinum prize? Dan, it's math! Hold on. 9, 7, 9... 7... Wait a second. 3, 2... Oh, this would be crazy if it was, alright, 2, 3... If it was, Wait. The answer I'm thinking of isn't even in the multiple choice, so that can't be it. Alright, Eva, help. I'm bad at math. The numbers of coins are really different and kind of weird. Wait a second, Kanon-kun, what are you thinking? There's no way she'll be able to get this one, right? This is just to buy time until Ne-san can think up a question, so forgive me. Thank you. I thought of a question. Understood. Now then, Eva-sama and Ange-sama, I'll give you a hint. Copper is 29, silver is 47, and gold is 79. That's the hint. Thanks! That's just what you said in the question! That's not a hint! Copper is 29. Silver is... Wait, diddly darn minute. Wait a diddly darn minute. I'm pulling up Google. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Oh. Doesn't... Wait a second. Wait a second. I get it too. I got this! It's the freaking periodic table of the elements!
No way that a small child.
I know! That's why Kanon's being mean! Silver is 47. Oh, so that's it. Huh? Bronze is not on the periodic table of the elements because it is an alloy. Huh? You got it? I get it too. What? You know, when did you learn the periodic table, Ange? Oh. Well, we need to help her. Platinum is better than gold, so the prize must be more than 79 gold coins. Well, let me, I think so, but let me check. It is 78. So it is actually one less. The platinum prize is one less. So the prize must be more than 79 gold coins. That's wrong.
その法則によると、プラチナ賞の賞金は多分金賞より安いわね。
With these rules, the platinum prize is probably worth less than the gold prize.
そうでしょう。
Isn't that right?
お察しの通りです。
It is as you say.
すでに答えは分かられているようで。
Seems you've already found the answer.
これはエンジェちゃんには無理な問題だわ。
This puzzle is impossible for Ange-chan.
最低でも中学生以上の問題よ。
You need to have gone to middle school at the very least.
これ、私が答えるわ。
I'll answer.
エンジェちゃん、いい？
Is that alright, Ange-chan? Sure. I'll leave it to you. Is 78. Let me double check. 78. We got him. I called it. He couldn't pull the wool over my eyes. I didn't need any help. Correct. Awesome, Auntie Eva. Why? Why is it 78 coins? If platinum is better than gold, then why does gold get more coins?
この賞金の枚数はね、それぞれの賞の原子番号なのよ。
The number of coins you get is always the same as the atomic number of the prize.
銅は29番、銀は47番、金は79番。
Copper is 29, silver is 47, and gold is 79.
ちなみにプラチナは78番ね。
And by the way, platinum is 78.
だからプラチナ賞の賞金は金貨78枚。
So the platinum prize gets you 78 coins. Auntie Eva, you're incredible! Dad once told me that Auntie Eva was an enthusiastic studier and really, really smart, even back when she was in school. Even George Oni-chan, her son, is smart, so Auntie Eva must really be incredible.
それにしてもひどい問題ね。
Still, that was a pretty nasty riddle to choose.
せめてエンジェちゃんに分かる問題にしなさいよ。
You should have at least given one that Ange-chan could understand.
エヴァ様より思い切り難しい問題を出すようにとのご許可を。
You did give me permission to show her the hardest one I've got. That's right. You said it yourself. That's why we got a puzzle that was too hard for me. Got her.
私のせいかしら。
Is it my fault?
ごめんね、エンジェちゃん。
Sorry, Ange-chan.
でもほら、メダルをもらえたから許して。
But look, we got a medal, so please forgive me. We got another medal. Aw, yeah, perfect. Just how many have we gotten so far? If I recall correctly, we have a perfect score so far. Without looking anything up. We're ballin'. But we still have a lot left to get. Just asking, is anybody aware of any extra content we could possibly miss by getting anything wrong? As in, like, we would get the extra content if we got something wrong? Or are we seeing everything by getting everything right? We still have a lot left to get. Next up is Shannon. Not really? Yeah, come on, game. Yay, 10 medals! Let's go! $10. He'll check if any field puzzles are interesting. Alright. Mine isn't that hard, so you can relax.
姉さんのレベルで考えてるからね。
Since you only have to think on Nesan's level. Wow. You're making fun of me. Let's go, we can sell the gold dollars for even more. Then, do you want to have a go at it too, Kanon-kun?
望むところさ。
Bring it on.
今度はエンジェちゃんにもわかる問題だそうよ。
It sounds like you'll be able to understand it this time,
おばさん
Ange-chan.
はヒント役に回るわ。
I'll stick to giving hints again.
頑張る。
Okay, I'll do my best. I'll solve it.
メダル集める。
Another medal for me.
それでは参りますね。
Let's go then.
よくお聞きください。
Listen carefully. W equals white chocolate. A equals anchovy pizza. P equals piri chicken curry. That's like spicy. I equals black coffee, huh? Question mark equals lemonade. What does the question mark stand for? Do we get Wapia, Wapio, Wapip, Wapee, or Wapiu? Failing Condoms is slightly funny because Eva gets chewed out, but you don't know if it's worth reading for. Oh well, I've got the save. I can always upload later. Load it later and check what it's like if I get it wrong. The only one worth checking is the George question. I don't remember. Has George given us a riddle yet? That might not be yet. The rest are just whatever you think? Okay. What does the question mark stand for? I equals black coffee. I'm gonna ask Auntie Eva.
よくわかんない。
I don't get it.
ローマ字？
Why are there letters?
それぞれの名前をローマ字に直して、それの頭文字を抜いたとか。
Could it be the first letter of each word?
私も最初はそう思ったのよ。
That's what I thought at first.
甘納豆は A、塩せんべいは S、カレーライスは K。
Oh, these are completely different in Japanese. Interesting. White chocolate is W. Anchovy pizza is A, and piri chicken curry is P.
ローマ字ならみんなそれが頭文字なのよね。
Those are the first letters of each of those words.
でもそれだとブラックコーヒーが N ってのが意味わかんないのよ。
But then how do you explain black coffee being I?
わかりますでしょうか？
You get it?
エンジェ、ローマ字はなんとなくわかるけど、英語はわかんない。
Well, I know the alphabet, but I can't speak English.
ローマ字がわかれば十分ですよ。
I can't do have a nice dream yet. Knowing the alphabet is good enough.
英語はわからなくて大丈夫です。
It's okay if you don't understand English.
エヴァ様と協力すればきっと解けますよ。
If you have Eva-sama help you, you will surely solve it.
他にもヒントないの？
Do you have any more hints for me?
ありますよ。
I do.
他の食べ物のアルファベットもお教えします。
I'll teach you the letters for some other
ま
foods.
ず A はアーモンドチョコ。
First, walnut cake is W.
S はシャーベットのレモン味。
Albacore tuna is an A.
K はキムチ。
For P, how about picante potatoes? Huh.
N は苦い緑茶。
Iced green tea can be an I. But not black coffee.
やっぱりローマ字の頭文字に思えるわ。
It really does sound like the first letter is the
でもそれ
key.
じゃあブラックコーヒーの N がわかんないのよね。
Then how do you explain black coffee being I?
エンジェは A の食べ物が好き。
I love W foods.
シュークリームやケーキは A に入る？
Cream cakes are W, right? Yeah, she was also incorrect in Japanese, but wow, Ange is 30 years ahead of the slang here. Cream cakes certainly are a W. Right. What do you mean cream cakes are a W?
ということはやはり
In that
名前
case,
のローマ字の頭文字じゃないんだ。
it isn't the first letter after all.
どういうこと？
What's going
A の
on?
グループは何？
What is this W
甘
group?
納豆とアーモンドチョコよね。
White chocolate and walnut cake,
デ
right?
ザート？
Are these desserts?
お菓子？
Treats?
S は塩せんべいとレモンシャーベット。
Oh! So so W is dessert. A is fish. A is anchovy pizza and albacore tuna.
K はカレーとキムチで N はコーヒーと緑茶。
P is picante potatoes and piri piri chicken curry, so things that are spicy. And I is coffee and green tea. So W, desserts. A, fish. P, spicy. I, beverages.
これ
Just what are these groups? Yeah, what the hell do these letters stand for?
わかるような、わかんないような。
I sort of get it, but I sort of
なん
don't.
だかもどかしい。
It's a little annoying.
では、最後のヒントを。
One last hint.
皆様はレモネードをお飲みになったことはございますか？
Have you ever had lemonade to drink?
ある。
I
最
have.
初甘いジュースだと思ったからすごいびっくりした。
I thought it was just going to be sweet, so I was really surprised.
二度と飲まない。
Never drink it again.
あ、わかった。
Oh, I've got it.
エンジェちゃんありがとう。
And Sean, thank you.
あなたのおかげで多分わかったわ。
Oh, I is bitter drinks. Thanks to you, I've probably figured it out. So I'm assuming it's I. What do you think? You think so too, Dan? Did I save for this?
That was what
Oh, that they're flavors? Oh, flavor profiles. That is kind of a tricky one because lemonade is sweet. It's just also bitter.
4 hours after all.
You don't know?
Saying welcome.
Hey, thanks. Well, the sour, the lemon bit, you know, just the kind of that taste you get on your tongue. You know what I mean? But there's not really a sour category. Like tuna and anchovy are fishy. And I think the hint was just trying to tell us it's not sweet. It's not spicy. So it has to be either I or... Oh, do you think it's O could be sour? O could be sour? Just out of process of elimination? There are 5. What do you mean, Cece? If we go by the logic so far, each one is like introducing a different flavor profile, right? If lemonade is supposed to represent its own flavor profile, then sour would be O. So let's try B. See, Chan?
ここにある食べ物の味を考えてみて。
Think about the tastes of all these foods.
甘納豆の味は？
How does white chocolate taste?
甘い。
Wait,
塩せんべいの味は？
and what about anchovy pizza?
しょっぱい。
Salty. It's saltier in Japanese, so they maybe could have gone for something also salty instead of just fishy in English with the translation. It was a shio senbei, so it was like salty rice cracker in Japanese. So
You can't use.
yeah, exactly. Salty.
カレーライスは？
Then how about piri piri chicken curry
そしてブラックコーヒーは？
and black coffee?
なるほど、そういうことか。
I see. So that's what it is.
カレーは辛い。
Piri piri is spicy.
コーヒーは苦いよ。
Coffee is bitter.
どういうこと？
So what is it?
アルファベットは味なの？
Do the letters match the tastes?
そういうこと。
That's right.
甘いをローマ字に直すと頭文字は A。
Oh, I didn't get that. The second letter of sweet is W. The second letter. Wait, you got that, Dan?
That's what I said. You can't. Just because half of them start with S.
Well, yeah, you didn't say anything about the second letter, though.
Process of elimination.
Oh, so the second letter of sour is indeed O. Shit. I thought it was just arbitrary. Fuck. That's right. What? Shannon got us once again. That's right. The second letter of sweet is W. And that would make a cream puff
辛いは
cream
K
cake
で
W.
苦いは N。
The second letter of salty is A. Spicy is P. And bitter is I.
ではレモネードの味は？
So what does lemonade taste like?
酸っぱい。
Sour.
そういうこと。
Exactly.
酸っ ぱいをローマ字に直した頭文字は S。
And the second letter of sour is O.
レモネードの答えは S ね。
So the answer for lemonade is O. Oh my god.
はい。
That was harder than Kano's. What the fuck? That was harder than Kano's question. Maybe not harder for a grade schooler, but harder. Nice job.
おめでとうございます。エヴァ様、エンジ様。
You got it right, Eva-sama and Ange-sama.
エヴァおばさん、すごいすごい。
Auntie Eva, you're so awesome.
2人で頑張ったから解けたのよ。
We had to work together to solve that one.
2人の成果よ。
It's a team effort.
こちらが私のメダルでございます。
And here is my medal.
お受け取りください。
Please take it.
やった、またメダルが1枚。
All right, I got another medal.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
カノン君はわからなかった？
You didn't get it, did you, Kanon-kun?
難しかったでしょう。
I'll bet it was hard.
姉さんにしてはやるね。
Not bad coming from you, Ne-san.
姉さんをバカにしてごめんなさいって言ってごらん。
Why don't you try saying sorry for making fun of you?
言わないとカノン君のご飯 S とか N のものばっかりにしちゃうからね。
If you don't, I'll make all of your all of your meals O and I. Oh no, not sour and bitter.
S はともかく N ばっかりというのは辛いわね。
O is one thing, but eating I all the time would be awful. Yeah, you could do some sour. I don't know about bitter all the time.
エンジェは A ばっかりがいい。
I want to eat W all the time.
Mood.
もう虫歯になっちゃうわよ。
Careful, you'll get cavities.
でもおばさんの家に遊びに来たらいっぱいごちそうしてあげるわ。
But if you ever come to my house to play, I'd be more than willing to share. Oh. Yay!
おばさん大好き。
I love you, Auntie Eva. Can we preserve the screenshot for always?
Then they die.
No! In the end, Hanon caved under the threat of eye cooking. Hashtag Eva did nothing wrong. And was forced to apologize to Shannon. We got 11! Wow, we're getting so many coins from one person.
以上で私たちの問題はおしまいです。
That's all for our
お
puzzles.
楽しみいただけましたか？
Did you enjoy them? Yeah!
ありがとう。
Thanks!
他の方も相当難しい問題を用意されているようです。
It seems the others still have some brain twisters waiting for you.
どうかお気をつけて。
Please be careful. Speaking a cutesy ooh voice for 2 minutes. All right, Argo. What's this button do? Well, let me get my timer out and I'll start reading things in a silly voice. All right, let me get.
そうね。
All right, starting now.
手強そうな人ばかり残ってる。
Everyone left. Looks like they'll be a challenge.
でもやっつける。
But we'll win.
エヴァおばさんとなら勝てる。
We can do it if we walk together.
そうね。
That's right.
2人で知恵を出し合って頑張りましょう。
Let's combine our wits and move on.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Goodbye.
頑張ってくださいね。
And good luck. Oh boy, what's next? Janon and Kanon had returned to the kitchen with the sobbing cart. The dining hall was filled with such an exciting and fun atmosphere. But out here in the corridor, one was reminded of the fierce winds in the wane. But they were satisfied with this. The whole point of the noisy farewell party was to forget the loneliness of the wane for just a little bit.
これで長かったゲームもおしま
What
い
a
なんだね
what a time to use this. So, we've reached the end of this long game.
せいせいするよ。
I feel relieved.
ようやく僕たちは誰のおもちゃにもならなくて済む。
Finally, we won't have to be toys for anyone else.
静かに忘れ去られて埃に埋もれて消え去りたいね。
I'd like to be quietly forgotten, to get covered with dust and vanish.
違うよ
You're wrong.
私たちは埃に埋もれて消えるんじゃない
We aren't going to vanish like that.
閉じられる猫箱の世界で誰にも知られることのない
In the
私たちの未来
world
を続けていくんだよ
locked inside the cat box, our future will continue unknown to anyone.
そうだね。
You're right.
ごめん。
Sorry.
それは僕たちにも知ることのできない世界だから。忘れてたよ。
That's a world that even we can't know about. So I forgot.
私たちは猫箱の世界でどんな未来を紡がれるんだろうね
The time's up, but I'm almost tempted to keep talking like this as long as they're talking about cat boxes. Should I go ahead? Canon cannot know about the Fanon beyond. Well, there is that. Just what kind of future will we make for ourselves in the cat box world?
それがわからないから猫箱って言うんじゃないか。
No one knows. That's why it's called a cat box.
そうだね
Good point.
姉さんは心残りはないのかい？
Don't you have any regrets, Ne-san?
ジョージ様のこととか。
About George-sama, for instance? About how he's a skank bitch?
姉さんはジョージ様に指輪をもらうまでしかできない。
Receiving that ring is all you can do for George-sama.
結婚も添い遂げることも何も。
As for marriage, living together, and all the rest,
それが叶うのが猫箱の中の私たちの未来じゃない
our future inside the cat box is what'll make all that come true, isn't it?
それは私だけじゃないよ
I'm not the only one.
カノン君だってそう
It's the same for you, right?
ジェシカお嬢様とカノン君の未来とか
What about a future for you and Milady Jessica?
僕は
私がジョージ様との婚約を破棄して島を出て行っていなくなる未来だってありえるんだよ
There's a possible future where I break off my engagement with George-sama, then leave the island and disappear.
その世界ではカノン君はもう私のことなんか何も気兼ねしなくていい
In that world, you wouldn't have to hesitate for my sake.
お嬢様と青春を謳歌することができるんだよ
You could enjoy your youth to the fullest with Milady.
姉さんがジョージ様との婚約を諦められるならそういう世界もあるかもね。
If you gave up on your engagement with George-sama, that sort of world might be possible.
だから
So,
私がジョージ様と結ばれる世界と
the world where I spend my life with George-sama.
あなたがお嬢様と結ばれる世界が同時に存在できるのが猫箱の中じゃない
And the world where you spend your life with Milady. And that blessed arrangement. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. You are really getting your gumdrops, Wolf. As long as it's funny. That dream within a dream. And the world where you spend your life with Milady can both exist at the same time. That's what the inside of a cat box allows. You know what, Kanon? You and me, we're like little quarks in quantum mechanics. We're Shannon and Kanon at the same time, maybe even Beatrice. But we were only one when we are absorbed. But when we are in the quantum state, only then can we both be with our love interests. And, you know, let's not just think about the familial relations in all sweet circumstances. Both can exist at the same time. That's what the inside of a cat box allows.
どんな矛盾した夢も全てが同時に存在できる世界
Is a world where any contradicting dreams can exist at once.
それが私たちという駒がしまわれる世界なの。
Yes, the world will be put away in as pieces. People will write so much fan fiction about us, Connor. Nope, they just write fan fiction about Batwa and Beatrice. Fuck!
だから寂しくなんかないし。
And Batwa and Wanove. Nobody is writing Shannon and George. So there's no need to be lonely. No need to be sad.
今ここにいる私はジョージ様に指輪をもらうところまでしか観測
Even though to me, right here and now,
できないけれど
can only observe the part where I accept George's wing, Summer's wing, like the quantum state. George doesn't need fix, he needs fix. True, chop up his balls. Get the axe. The other me who lives in the cat box, in a world I cannot witness, will surely build a happy life in the future. The cat box is such a strange thing, a place where any pieces and toys and dreams can be kept. It's no cage sealing us in. On the contrary, the inside of the cat box is a boundless world that frees us from everything. That's an interesting way of looking at procrastination. Next time somebody tells me, Katie, time's a wasting, I'll be like, I'm just indulging in my cat box fantasies, okay? Leave me alone.
全てから解放され全てが同時に叶う世界
A world where we're freed from everything, and yet where all of our wishes come true. Sounds like the Golden Land.
でもその世界の僕は今ここにいる僕じゃない
However, the me in that world won't be the me here and now. Very uchikoshi thing of you to say, Kanonu.
それがなんだか悔しくて
That's a bit depressing.
ねえカノン君
Hey, Kanon-kun.
何
Yes?
しよっか
Let's do it.
何を
What?
決闘
Do it. They're gonna shoot each other right now? Get your gun!
いいの
Are you sure?
私たちはもっと早くに決着をつけるべき
We
だった
both wished we settled this much violence!
なのにこうしてゲームが終わる最後の瞬間までそれを先送りにしてる
And yet, we've put it off until the last moment, just before the game is going to end. Were there a bunch of duels in a bunch of chapters, but off-screen? That's interesting.
いいよ
Sure.
どうせ終わるゲームさ
The game is nearly over anyway.
最後の最後くらい
Now at the very end,
僕らは自分たちの決着を
it's
しっかり
time
と
for
この
us
手でつけるべきなん
to
だ
settle things by ourselves. What about Beatrice?
そうすれば
Well, I guess, actually Beatrice shouldn't be here because Batwa already friend-zoned her, so... Batwa friend-zoned her, that's why she's not involved. That way, we'll be able to see our future before we're put away in the cat box.
いいとも
Friend zoned, quote unquote. Sure,
やろうじゃないか
let's do it.
何で決める
How will we decide it? Beato friend, Beato takes minus 30 HP up. Sure, let's do it. How will we decide it? A coin?
それともまた鉄砲で
Or with pistols again? I thought you guys were getting the guns out right now.
ね
Katie having a little chuckle. Which plot was that, Cece? Was that about chopping off George's balls?
じゃあ私たちもクイズ大会にしようか
Well, why don't we have our own quiz tournament? Extra quiz? Extra quiz? Let's fucking go! I wanna participate. Don't just do that off screen. Well, why don't we have our own quiz tournament?
は
Huh? Quiz 2! Okay, now that there's like a quiz tournament, I'm gonna finally drop the Uwu voice. That was very fun though. They did stop talking about cat boxes, so I am gonna stop Uwu voicing. Oh no. That's threatening. Huh?
姉さんも物好きだな
You're really getting into this.
じゃあね
Okay then.
第1問
Question 1. No! No! Give me the content! Give me the content! Hovers over the woo button menacingly. I know, frightening. Give us the content! Danon! Ah ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee.
エンジェにはすごい難しい問題を出しちゃうよ
I'm gonna give you a really hard one.
とっておきの難しい問題でいじめてメダルなんか絶対にあげない
I'll trick you with my extra hard puzzle and make sure you never get my medal.
エンジェ解けるもん
I'm going to solve it.
絶対解けるもん
I'm going to solve it. As soon as Maria and Ange crossed gazes, they started fighting. The two girls, so close in age, were really good friends, but they also fought a lot. Little do you know, Ange was just recently kicked out of the Mariage Sorcière, so that's why they're like this. Especially when they were opponents in a game.
マリアちゃんはいろいろなクイズを知ってそうね
Violent Small Edition. Maria-chan probably knows tons of different quizzes.
楽しみだわ
This should be
よろし
interesting.
くね
Let's have it.
出さないよ
Not now.
マリアは真打ちだからママの後に出すの
I'm the star, so I'll go after Mama.
そう
Really?
じゃあママが先でいい
You're sure it's okay for me to go first? Ooh.
じゃあ私から出題するわね
Then I'll ask the first question.
行くわよ
Ready? Oh boy. Broken Jima is about to explode! That's not a quiz! That's reality! Oh my god. This fucking question. Rosa! Why does Rosa... This is so fitting but so cursed. Oh my god. Rokenjima is about to explode! There's only 1 hour left until the explosion. Rosa can make it to the stack of ingots in the underground VIP room in 3 minutes. This is so sus. However, the ingots are heavy, so she can only carry out one at a time, and it takes her 5 minutes to carry one up to the surface. Starting at the surface and going back and forth between the surface and the underground VIP room, how many ingots can Rosa carry out of the room? Well, the trick here is if it's an hour, then it doesn't effing matter because you need time to get off the island. So it's not how many you can get out in an hour, it's how many is a reasonable amount of time to get some and then go. This is so funny. I need to ask Auntie Eva for this one.
この問題はノーヒントでもいいかしら。
I guess you don't need a hint for this one.
そうね。
Half and half logic. You're
エ
right.
ンジちゃん用の問題だもの。
I made it for Ange-chan. Why did you make that for Ange-chan?
姉さんにはちょっと優しいわ。
Probably a bit too easy for you, Ne-san.
1時間は60分だから、1往復に8分。
An hour is 60 minutes, and it takes 8 minutes for each round trip. Yeah, but it'll explode and you'll die unless you try to get off the island.
頑張って。
Good luck.
エンジちゃんなら解けるわよ。
I know you can solve it.
この問題はおばさんからはノーヒントね。
Well, they're making it sound like it really is how many you can do in 60 minutes. I know you can solve it. I won't give you a hint this time. Really? It's that straightforward, but it'll explode and you'll die. But Rosa's not very smart, so maybe there's no trick to this one because it's Rosa.
It's a trick.
There's a trick?
It's a small trick.
What is, oh, do you want me to try to do it myself first?
Keep close. Keep your logic. And,
I'm about to walk into a rake. Oh god. Okay. Let me read this carefully. There is only 1 hour left until the explosion. I'm about to walk into a rake, that's all I'll say. Okay. Well, why didn't Eva give me a freaking hint? Oh yeah, I should save. Wait, I did save. Rokenjima is about to explode. I did save. There's only 1 hour left until the explosion. Rosa can make it to the stack of ingots in the underground VIP room in 3 minutes. So starting at the surface, 60 minus 3 is 57. Or I should just count forward. 3. Alright. And then get the ingot. And then 5. So it should take less than a minute to like grab the ingot and put it down. So I'm assuming it's okay for one trip to take 8 minutes, right? Going to down there and back, right? So 8 minutes. Starting at the surface, going back and forth. Yeah, they're not asking for ingot grabbing time. Alright. Between the surface and the underground VIP room, how many ingots can Rosa carry out of the room? Can she? It doesn't say anything about surviving. Okay. So 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 50. Six. But at 59 minutes, you can take out an 8th ingot. She'll just explode while she's going up the stairs, but it'll be out of the room. Is that the trick? Yeah, baby! All right, I assume that's the trick. Okay, I'm gonna go for 8 ingots. Sound good? Okay. Are you sure? Oh no, Rosa, if you tell me I'm wrong, I'm gonna die. It takes 8 minutes to carry each ingot to the surface, right? 8 times 8 is more than 60. That's right. After all, the question asked how many can she carry out of the room? Yeah, I got it. You only have to take 1 step out of the room to carry it out. Nice going, Ange-chan. All those puzzles have really warmed you up good. That's right. To do 7 trips, you need 8 times 7 equals 56 minutes. There are only 4 minutes left. However, you can make it back to the underground room in 3 minutes, and then carry out the 8th ingot in the last minute. Not bad, Ange. Nice one. Ooh. I'm not gonna lose to you, Maria One-chan. Congratulations. Here's my medal. Now you can try the puzzle Maria picked out just for you. Happy Maria, let's go! So, it's finally my turn. Fear. You took so long on Mama's easy puzzle that I got a little worried, damn it, Maria. I know, you want the vocal version. Me too. There's no way you'll ever solve this one. No way. I've got Auntie Eva with me and we'll solve it together. Impossible, impossible, impossible. Even Auntie Eva won't solve this one. Of course it's a fucking wolves and sheep puzzle. Wolves and sheep puzzles are incredibly hard. We really are Professor Laytoning now. Curious Village, one of the first big puzzles is wolves and sheep. From her handbag, Maria pulled out a wolves and sheep puzzle book that was worn out, well used, and had a majestic feel to it like a grimoire. You know what a wolves and sheep puzzle is, right? I know. You show me those all the time. They're puzzles about using a boat to take everyone from one shore of a river to another. I know, Auntie Rosa! Maria shows them to me all the time! They usually have a few bizarre
狼
rules.
と羊の場合だとそれぞれの騎士が
Finally, at last, they're making us do a wolves and sheep puzzle.
上回ってはならないだっけ
When there's wolves and sheep, you can't let the number of wolves on either shore get bigger than the number of sheep, right?
そうその通り。
Yeah, that's right.
羊を上回らないように気をつけながら船を往復させて全員を対岸へ移動させるパズルなの。
Send a boat back and forth, moving everyone to the other side while making sure that there are never more wolves than sheep.
でもね、狼と羊しかないのは一番シンプルで単純で簡単な入門編の基礎編の練習問題程度なんだよ。
But the ones that have just wolves and sheep are only the simplest, easiest, plainest, beginner's basic practice puzzles.
上級編になるとね狼や羊以外にもいろいろ出てくるのよ
When you get to the higher levels, you have many things other than wolves and sheep. For babies, exactly.
面白いわよ
It's pretty clever.
紙に書いた方がいい問題
Should we write this down on a piece of paper? I'm tempted.
そうねその方がきっと整理がしやすいわよ
Good idea. That'll definitely make it easier for you to sort out your thought. I gotta get a notebook. I'm gonna turn on some lights.
参ったわねこの問題かなり手こずりそうよ
Sounds like this puzzle will be a handful.
このメダルは絶対エンジェにはあげないの。
There's no way you're getting my medal, Ange.
負けないもん。絶対に負けないもん。
I won't lose. I'm not gonna lose. Alright. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna get a piece of paper real fast. Okay. Okay. I've got a notebook. I just gotta find an empty page. Alright. You must use I saved it. Yeah. You must use a 2-passenger boat to carry each person to the opposite bank of the river. Alright, I'm gonna draw a river. I remember how this looked in Professor Layton and the Curious Village. On the rear bank, there's a farmer and his wife, and she was beautiful. No, there's a farmer and his wife, a shepherd, a sheep, a cow, some meat, and some vegetables. Each of these occupies one of 2 spots on the boat. We got 2 spots on the boat. The boat can only be rowed by the farmer, his wife, or the shepherd. If the wife is with the shepherd, and the farmer isn't around, they'll run away together. Maria! My goodness! Wait. Oh no, she's speaking from experience. If the shepherd is near the meat and neither the farmer nor his wife are around it, he'll eat it. Maria, why are you making this so complicated? Maria, if the sheep is near the vegetables and the shepherd isn't around, it'll eat them. Fuck. If the cow is near the vegetables and none of the humans are around, it'll eat them. It's a lot of trouble to unload the meat, so once it's been unloaded once, it can't be unloaded again. Vegetables are easily bruised, so they can only ride the boat once. But you don't have to unload the meat. Huh. What's the smallest number of moves required to achieve the objective? Oh my god. Okay, well let me just try to do this once. Maria, why do you make this so complicated? Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? Okay. So, the most challenging one to get over there, can't leave the vegetables, so it's probably best to get the cow over first. Oh no, easier to get the sheep over first, I think. So, sheep is near the vegetables and the shepherd isn't around. So we put the shepherd and the sheep on the first go, and then the shepherd goes back. Then it'll be farmer, wife, shepherd, cow, meat, vegetables. Let's see, next one would be... Watch out for rakes again? What? Third trip. Who should go next? Shepherd will eat the meat if farmer and his wife aren't around. We need to take something over. So what if I load the meat and the wife. The meat and the wife go across. So now we got the meat. Wait. Yeah. The sheep's, only the sheep's on the other side right now. So then the wife goes back. What do we want to permanently get over there next? maybe we'll... What, Dan? What are you hee-hee-hee about? Okay. I thought you saw me running into a rake.
No, I just...
Okay, wife goes back 4th trip. 5th trip, we've got the sheep and the meat on the other side. Wait a second. Okay, we need to... The objective... I thought there was like a trick where they didn't say the objective and we were just assuming it, but no. You must use a 2-passenger boat to carry each person to the... Person! To the opposite bank of the river! We don't need to take any of the meat or vegetables or animals? Just the people? Is that the rake I'm running into? Fuck! Fuck! Alright, I have to do a lot of her. Fuck it, I'm just gonna write a new page. Thanks a lot, Maria. Alright, alright.
Also, the answer is...
How, you just did that in your head?
I just had, I went through logic for anything that needs...
Uh-huh.
Besides... Just know. We can bring each individual item over across the thing. 2 trips. Going on their own. Trips.
Huh. The mic didn't pick all of that up, but...
Yeah. The exact order is a little bit funky. Wife brings the meat, comes back, and the shepherd brings both of the animals, comes back, brings... and brings the wife back. That shepherd brings the man over, comes back.
Can you deceiver, says CC, for lying and not getting it quite right. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let me try this again.
However,
Uh-huh.
you did find logically find the ring.
Yes. So what's the real answer for minimum number of moves for everybody?
There's only 3 people.
No, for everybody.
That's what I said. For everybody, it's 13.
Yeah, but you said you effed up.
I started doing a step that would have been wrong, but then I said the right step.
But it would be 13 regardless?
Yeah.
Okay. We don't need to bring the sheep. We don't need to bring the cow. Don't need to bring the meat. Don't need to bring the vegetables. And it does not matter if the vegetables or meat get taken. All we need to do is not leave the shepherd and the wife together, so. Fastest way we could possibly do this, nothing else matters, is farmer and wife go across. Farmer goes back. And then, farmer and shepherd go across. And yay, you got everybody across. So 3 moves minimum, right? Okay. So it's A, less than 10. Do you think we should do the hint just to see the scene?
Yes.
Okay. That was very, you said that with, like, your whole chest. You can get a chair if you want. Or yank that. Wait a second.
計な複雑なパズルってあるの？
Who ever heard of a puzzle with such complicated rules? Oh, right. Eva, this is 30 years or 20 years before the first Professor Layton game. Like 25 years before the first Professor Layton game, so she doesn't know. It's about 30 years until the first Zero Escape game.
I'm trying to remember what his line was. Ready? The deep dash.
Yeah. You've solved it. I think it's different if it was... It's different if it's Luke or Layton.
Yeah. How this one?
Yeah. Who ever heard of a puzzle with such complicated rules?
狼と羊のしか知らなかった？
Did you only know about the ones with wolves and sheep?
いろいろな応用の複雑なパズルがいっぱいあるんだよ。
There's lots of complicated puzzles that you've got to deal with in different ways. See?
エンジェにはわからないでしょ。
You don't get it either, right, Ange?
ヒントちょうだい。ヒント。
Please give me a hint.
よく整理することだね。
You have to organize your thoughts
船
carefully.
は人間の3人にしか漕げない。
Only the 3 humans can row the
あと
boat.
鬼門を覚えること。
Then you have to memorize all the things to look out for.
妻は農夫がいない時に羊飼いと一緒にいちゃいけない。
When the farmer is away, you can't leave his wife with the shepherd.
羊飼いは農夫か妻がいない時に肉と一緒にいちゃいけない。
When both the farmer and his wife are away, you can't leave the shepherd with the meat.
羊は羊飼いが一緒でない時に野菜と一緒に
Maria, you're drowning in text box. When the shepherd is away, you can't leave the sheep with the veggies.
牛も同じだけど人間なら誰でも OK。
You also need someone to watch the cow, but any of the humans can do
で
that.
も一番のポイントは
We can't even see Maria anymore.
Ria's dead.
Not again. Still, I guess the meat is the real key to the whole thing.
ああ、なるほど。
Oh, I
一
see.
度船から降ろしたらもう積めないってのは一度しか船に乗せられないって意味じゃないわね。
Just because you can't put it on the boat again once you take it off, that doesn't mean you can only take it across once. Maria is dead. True. Thanks, Cece. Thanks a lot.
そういうこと。
You've got
野
it.
菜は本当に片道しか乗せられないから一度船に乗せて対岸に送ったらもう戻すことはできない。
But the veggies really can only make one trip. So once you've sent them across, you can't get
で
them
も
back.
肉は船から降ろしさえしなければ何度でも行き来はできる。
But as long as you don't take the meat off the boat, you can take it back and forth as much as you want.
すごい複雑。
It's so complicated.
考えても全然わからない。
Even after thinking about it, I don't get it at all.
紙に書いて整理するしかないわ。
I'll have to write it down and sort out my ideas.
エンジェちゃんもいる？
What about you,
でも
Ange-chan?
筆記用具。
Do you want a pen and paper? What are you taking that for? Okay.
無理無理。絶対に解けやしないよ。
Impossible! Impossible! You'll never solve
降
it.
参しちゃえば？
Why don't you just give up? Wow. You said that like Eva Beatrice.
無能は思考するだけ時間の無駄だってば。
Thinking is a waste of time for the incompetent.
これ本当に解けるの？
Can this really be solved? According to Dan, it can.
実は解けない矛盾した問題ってことはないでしょうね。
Don't tell me there's actually some contradiction that makes it unsolvable.
おさあどうかな。
Who knows? Wow, they really don't give you much of a hint. Anyway, less than 10. Hey!
本当にひどい問題だわ。これ本当に解けるのよね。
This really is a nasty problem. Can it really be
荷
solved?
物は川に放り込んで船を 使わずに流すとか、牛に野菜を食べさせてお腹の中に入れて一人分にして運ぶとか。
Is there some trick to it? Are we Professor Laytoning this? I was doing that at first, and then we realized there's some kind of trick to this that makes it a lot easier. But I was Professor Laytoning it at first, and currently Dan is writing down the Professor Laytoning this whole thing solution to this wolves and sheep problem. But most of these, they have some kind of tricky hint in the question. Is there some trick to it, like throwing things into the river and letting them drift to the other side without using the boat? Or making the cow eat the vegetables so that they can be carried as one passenger? You mean you're doing this with Google? No! I'm only Googling things that like the periodic table of the elements. I think I can be excused for not remembering the atomic number of platinum. I'm not cheating. Although I am asking Dan for help. That's different. No one would follow you. No! Or making the cow eat the vegetables so that it can be carried as one passenger. Some other trick like that?
さてどうかしらね。
Well, who knows?
これ以上考えてわからないなら降参ってことにするけれど。
I'm getting pets. That's a cute emote with the dog. If more thinking isn't getting you anywhere, should we take that as you giving up? Since I last streamed? It's been 2 weeks. Sorry I've been gone a long time. The quizzes? Oh my god. Well, we're through almost everybody. We've solved 11 of them so far. It hasn't been 4 hours. I started late. Unless you mean 4 hours of cumulative time between the last stream and this stream, it probably has been about 4 hours. Ah. Yeah. They really are going through this. The cumulative time. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I don't mind it personally, but I could see some people being like, what the fuck? This one's really hard. Even Mama couldn't solve it. Well, that's because she's stupid, Maria. But I solved it on my first try.
さあわかる？
So, do you get it?
なんて全員が対岸に渡れるか。
How many trips does it take to get every person across? I mean, okay, let's stop and think. How many smart things has Rosa ever done? Are you sure? I'm saying, what has she done that is smart? See, that's what I'm talking about. What has Rosa done in the 300 hours we played Umineko that's smart? What has she done that was stupid? Well, she almost left her daughter behind for, gold. At least with Krause you have evidence. Well, she wanted to get all the gold off the island. Kirie ended up explaining about how unfeasible that would be in a legal sense. You'd have to pay off so many people just to get the gold converted into cash. Bundled all her money into a bum of a man. Well, there's that too. she kept a ticket stub for her Atami trip in her pocket. Because Kirie is a mob boss. That's not fair. Are you Wow. We need to... What? Hey now, it was a mob boss. We need to get Miranda in here because the hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong brigade is strong today. What's next? Not knowing how to use a gun?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's actually not that bad with guns, as far as I can tell. But, that doesn't mean you're smart. I mean, this is America. How many smart people does smart equal knowing how to use a gun good? Like, you know what I mean? You can be some skinny 18-year-old and shoved into the military. And then
Rosa
you can shoot
also didn't know cliffs killed people. That's
yeah,
very
Rosa
true.
didn't know that clips kill people! You mean, you tell me American. Even Nazi, he knows clips kill people! And she shoved them up on purpose! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Anyway, sorry I took a cheap shot at Rosa, but
I'm not.
I'm just gonna go on. Miranda will have to know later that hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong brigade was out in strength today. This is a cheap trick or a riddle, right? There's no way you can solve this straightforwardly, unless you're Dan, because he wrote me a solution.
I didn't mention sending item.
Oh.
It can be done.
It can be done, according to Dan. In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 moves?
You can't put back and forth.
Oh, so more like 14? 13? Yeah, so it's...
The wife sends out the cow, the sheep, and the meat.
Mm-hmm.
Comes back. Now there's only the 3 people and the lettuce. So you have the man and the wife go. Man comes back. Man brings the letter. No, it's man and wife go. Dang it! I messed up.
Maybe it is impossible. Oh,
no, it's not impossible, but I did mess up. It is slightly more steps.
Okay. He's gotta work on it some more. Hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong was vacationing in Atami, actually. That's what you guys have been doing all this time. No, that's not true. I'm sure you'll get it, Ne-san, smart as you are. How many trips does it take to get every person across? I've got it. Yeah, Ange. 3 trips. Yeah! Let's go, Ange! Huh? Eva got fooled by this one. Let's go. Huh? 3? How? It's easy. The farmer and his wife get on the boat. Then the wife gets dropped off on the other side in the first move. Then the farmer takes the boat back across in the second move. Then he crosses with the shepherd in the third move. What about the cow and the sheep? What about the meat and the vegetables? But Auntie Eva, it said to take every person across, right? Cows aren't people. Huh? Oh! As Auntie Eva's mouth flopped open, Auntie Rosa started applauding. After clicking her tongue, Maria and Achan joined in. Ha! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations, you won.
That's
問題
right!
が聞いてるのは全員が対岸へ渡るには何てかかるか
The question just asks how many moves it would take to move each person
動
across.
物も荷物も初めから関係ないのよね
The animals and luggage never had anything to do with it.
ママが全員って何度も繰り返すからバレちゃったんだよ。
They only got it because you kept saying every person over and over again, Mama.
う
Auntie Rosa had probably said it so much as a sort of hint. Without that, even I wouldn't have figured it out. Except I did! And Dan, we're smart! Maybe.
もう
Come on.
すっかりやられたわ
I was totally taken in.
意地悪問題だったなんてね
That was a mean question.
ほらマリア
Go on,
メダ
Maria.
ルをエンジェちゃんに渡しなさい
Give Ange-chan her medal.
う
Whining like an unhappy dog. He reluctantly handed the medal over. I grabbed it and started jumping around like a happy dog. Oh. As Mario, oh, now she's smiling. As Mario and Achan smiled at me from behind, her face was bright, just like a big sister's. Oh, she is proud. She's just having a little tsundere moment. Aww. Cute. Oh, we already had 12. Now we have 13 medals. We had 11 before we went and saw Rosa and Maria, right?
これで私たちの問題はおしまいよ
That's the end of our riddles.
またぜひ一緒に遊びましょうね
Let's play again sometime, okay?
その時はもっともっと難しい
Next
本当
time,
にひどい問題を
I'll
用意
have
して
a
おくからね
really nasty puzzle that's even harder.
マリアにも解けないくらいの
One so hard that even I can't solve it.
や
No way!
だもうマリアお姉ちゃんとは遊ばない
I'm not playing with you anymore.
ほらエンジェちゃん
Look, Ange-chan.
お父さんたちが手招きしてるわよ行きま
Your
しょう
parents are waving at you, so let's go.
じゃあね後でねローザ
See you later, Rosa. Sure.
じゃあねエンジェちゃん
Later, Ange-chan.
問題を出してくれる人もあとちょっとね
There aren't too many people left with puzzles for you.
最後まで頑張ってね
Keep it up until the end.
姉さんもいっぱい応援してあげてね
And make sure you keep cheering her on, Ned-san.
もちろん
Of
私
course.
たちで協力していっぱいメダルを集めてきたもんね
We got all these medals by working together, right? Yeah. We dashed away. Dad and Mom are waving at me from over there. I'm sure they've thought up some mean problems. Still, they're bound to be easier than Mario Nechan's. I hate Mario Nechan. She's such a meanie. Doctoro! Uryu!
意地悪な問題でいじめすぎだよ
You bullied her too much with that puzzle.
だってエンジェといっぱい遊びたかったんだもん
Well, I wanted to play with Ange a
簡
lot.
単な問題だったらすぐ解かれちゃうよ
If it was an easy one, she'd solve it right away, right?
マリアはエンジェのこと大好きだもんね
You really love Ange, don't you?
嫌いだよ
I hate her. Oh, man.
サクタルのことぬいぐるみだってバカにしたもん
She made fun of you and called you a stuffed animal. Maria pouted as she said this, but her expression didn't match her words at all.
エンジェは幸せになれるといいね
I hope Ange finds happiness.
なれるよきっ
I'm sure she will.
とだってこれだけの大勢があの子の幸せを願ってる
After all, look at all the people here wishing for her happiness.
そしてバトラはゲームマスターにまでなりエンジェのためだけにこの最後のゲームを開いてる
And now, Battler is the game master, and he set up this final game just for her.
そこまでしてもらって幸せじゃないわけがないよ。
After all this, there's no way she won't be happy.
でも幸せはみんなが用意することはできても掴み取るのは自分だからね。
Still, even though everyone can bring a person happiness, only the person can grasp it for themselves. That's so real.
そうだね。
That's right.
あの子は幸せのかけらを拾うのがすごい下手なの。
That kid is really bad at finding fragments of happiness.
それを教えようにも12年間の日々があの子の耳を塞いでしまった。
We can try to teach her how, but 12 years of time have sealed her ears up tight.
このゲームバトラが思ってるよりもエンジェには難しいかもしれない。
This game might be much harder for Ange than Battler thinks.
僕はエンジェはきっと幸せになってくれると思うな。
I'm sure that Ange will find happiness.
そうだね。
Yeah,
このパーティーをあの子が楽しいと
If
素
she-
直に思ってくれたなら
if she really does enjoy herself at this party,
今のあの子に伝えられる精一杯かもしれない。
that itself might be the greatest lesson we can teach her now. Ange, the girl who won't believe any magic shown to her, calling them simply tricks. 12 years in the future, she will become the last person to inherit Beatrice's name.
あの子は一度は私の白い魔法を理解したんだよ。
At one point in time, that kid understood my white magic.
うん、
Yeah,
僕のことも理解してくれたよ。
and she understood me too.
7姉妹のみんなさえ呼び出し魔法を理解できたはず。
She even summoned all of the 7 sisters and understood magic itself.
そんな彼女が自分にだけは魔法を使えないなんてね。
And yet she still can't use magic on herself. That's kind of like what Maria was doing, playing pretend and finding her own happiness.
信じよ。
Ange doesn't do that. Let us believe.
かつてのバトラもそうだったではないか。
Battler used to be much the same.
ベアと
Beato!
人に魔法をかけるのはたやすい。
It is easy to cast magic on other people.
そして人の魔法を信じることもそう難しくはない。
And believing in other people's magic is not so difficult.
最も難しいのは自らに魔法をかけることなのだ。
The hardest thing is casting magic on yourself.
それがエンジェにできるかな。
Is that something Ange can do?
できるとも。
She can.
あのバトラでさえ魔法を理解した。
Even that battler managed to understand magic.
その妹にできぬ道理はない。
Of course, his little sister will be able to do the same.
そうだね。
You're right.
子供のうちにしか見えない魔法もあるし、
There are some magics that we can only see when we're kids.
大人になって理解できる魔法もある。
There are some that only adults can understand.
エンジェは今その狭間にいる。
Right now, Ange is between the two of those. Like, really shifting from one to the other.
子供の魔法を失い、さりとて大人の魔法も理解できぬ。
She's lost the magic of children, and yet she has yet to understand the magic of adults. The most painful period of one's life.
そんな時に大切な人たちが身近にいないなんて本当にかわいそうだね。
It's so sad that she didn't have anyone close to her during that period.
そんなことないよ。
That's not true.
私たちはいつだってあの子のそばにいるんだよ。
We're always by that kid's
あ
side.
の子がそれを信
She just doesn't believe it.
じないだけで。
Ange, please realize that quickly. There are so many people smiling at you from behind, watching over you. If you would just turn around, we would be able to smile at you so much more and talk to you so much more. Ange Beatrice, final witch of Mariage Sorcière.
正しい結末にたどり着けないとしても、
Even if you aren't able to reach the proper end,
せめて今夜を君が楽しんでくれることを心より祈っているよ。
I pray that you can at least enjoy yourself tonight. Have fun, Ange. So long. The time we spent together feels so long, yet so short. Even so, for me, the memory is eternal. Maria! Same CC.
Of course the memory is eternal. She's dead.
No! How's it going, Ange? Oh my god, oops. Ah! Damn it. So, you think Ange's parents are gonna play hardball? Or were they the first ones? I forget. Did we do that? We did theirs, right? No, we didn't. I guess I'll find out. It's been a couple weeks. How's it going, Ange? You get a ton of medals?
何枚くらいあるだろうね。
I wonder how many it is now.
さあね。
Me too.
後で数えてみましょうね。
Let's count them later, okay?
もうだいぶ大勢から問題をもらったみたいね。
Kirie is like, alright, child. I'm gonna give you the freaking final SAT question right now.
Judy gonna be like Jay Wong against that one guy in combat.
Yeah.
Welcome to the real world! You're gonna learn today!
He's like, alright, daughter, here's the LSAT. Good luck. I'll give you a puzzle so cruel that Eva adopts you! Fuck. It seems you've been given quite a few puzzles already. Yeah.
お母さんたちに問題をもらったら、あとはいとこのみんなだけだと思う。
Once I get your puzzles, only the cousins are left, I think. Well, 2 cousins. Sure. Okay. Time to take a shot at Mom and Dad's puzzles. I'll warn you, they're gonna be hard. We're not gonna go easy on you, little girl. Our daughter.
みんな同じこと言ってたけど、私たちが解いてきちゃったもんね。
Everyone says the same thing, but we just keep on solving them. Yeah.
だから私とエヴァおばさんでメダルをいただいちゃう。
So we'll get those medals together.
その息よ。
That's the spirit.
じゃあ、私から問題を出そうかしら。
Okay, I guess I'll go first. Oh no, Kirie's first. We're fucked. It's that short? Uh-oh. And it's about girls lying. Of course it is. Thanks, Kirie. Kirie, like, trust no bitch. Alright.
Yeah. Don't you know, generation only know, what was it?
Eat hot chip and lie?
To work, eat, hot chip, and lie, yeah.
There are 3 girls. Oh no! It's Higurashi? It is! It's Miyoko, Satoko, and Rika. Miyoko is Takano. Oh, okay. But she's older than them, right? Interesting. There are 3 girls. I am the oldest. Oh, right, she is the oldest, right? Satoko, Rika isn't the oldest. Rika, Miyoko is a liar. Nipa! It's Higurashi time. Only the oldest of the 3 girls is speaking the truth. So who is the oldest? I mean... It's Miyoko, right? Isn't she still the oldest? I don't know.
Don't know. Always just proof by contradiction.
True.
Miyoko is the oldest.
Yeah.
And then look at all of these statements. Only the other statements.
Right. Okay, okay. Oh, it doesn't hold up. Because Rika isn't the oldest isn't a lie. Okay. Miyoko, so if Rika was the oldest, Miyoko is a liar. Nipa, is the truth. I am the oldest is a lie. And Rika isn't the oldest is also a lie. So it's Rika. Well, let me try Satoko. Rika isn't the oldest is the truth. Miyoko, I am the oldest is a lie. Miyoko is a liar, Nipa. So that contradicts each other, because that would be a lie. So Miyoko's telling the truth, but clearly she's not. So it's Rika, but let's you guys want to ask Auntie Eva? Are we gonna get Higurashi references? Or should I just go ahead and say Rika? Did I save? Yes. Should I ask Auntie Eva? Do you want to see it? Or should I just go ahead and say...
I want to do the Ask Auntie Eva every time, regardless.
Okay.
Ah, 典型的な嘘つき問題ってやつね。
Oh, it's a classic liar puzzle.
おばさん得意よ。
Those are the ones I'm best at. Oh boy.
Is that so?
Yeah, I was like, Don't you mean lying is what you're best at, says Rudolph. Rudolph got her. Oh, she just pinched him somewhere that made him cry tears. Wow. I didn't think Dad's ears could stretch that far. Oh. Oh boy.
Absolutely destroyed.
Destroyed.
一人だけが本当のことを言ってる。
Only one of them is speaking the truth.
そして他は全員嘘をついているという。
And both of the others are
だ
lying.
から二人の言い分が本当になるような解釈は間違いってことね。
So, if you find an answer where two of them are telling the truth, it's wrong.
よくわかんない。
I don't really get
もっと
it.
ヒント欲しい。
I want some more
私
hints.
のヒントはここまで。
That's all for my hint.
あとはエヴァおばさんと相談してごらんなさい。
If you want more, try talking to Auntie Eva.
エヴァおばさん。
Auntie Eva!
ポイントはリカね。
Rika is the
リ
key.
カはミヨコが嘘つきだと言ってるわ。
Rika says that Miyoko is a
という
liar.
ことはミヨコが本当のことを言ってるならリカは嘘つきだし、ミヨコが嘘をついてるならリカは本当のことを言っている。
So if Miyoko is speaking the truth, then Rika is a liar. And if Miyoko is lying, then Rika is speaking the truth.
つまり矛盾し合う2人は確実にどちらかが嘘つきで、同時に確実にどちらかが真実を語っているということになるわけ。
In other words, since that pair contradicts each other, we know that one of them is lying and one is telling the truth.
さすがエヴァ姉さん。
That's Evanes-san for
そ
you.
ういうことね。
Exactly.
嘘つき問題では矛盾する証言同士はその中のどちらかが真実であることを確定させるの。
When you see a pair that contradicts each other. In liar games like this one, when you see a pair that contradicts each other, you know that one of them must be telling the truth.
その時点でサトコは漏れるから嘘つきが確定。
And once you know that, you must know that Satoko, who is not one of those two, must be a liar.
もう答えが出ちゃったわね。
Looks like the answer's already popped up.
え
Miyoko is a liar, Nipa! And yep, she is a liar, so Rika's telling the truth. And Rika isn't the oldest is also a lie, therefore Rika is the oldest. See, Rika. Burncastle, the 1,000-year-old witch. She would be the oldest. Rika! Rika!
正解。
That's right!
さすがエンジェちゃんよ。
Nice job, Ange-chan!
娘はこんなに賢いのに、間抜けな父親の顔が見てみたいわ。
Hard to imagine that such a smart girl is related to that dolt of a father.
間抜けで悪うござんしたな。
Yeah, sorry for being a dolt.
お見事だぜ、エンジェ。
Nice going, Ange.
全部の組み合わせを考えてみてくれ。
Did you think of all the combinations? That was a great hint, Dan. Thanks. Yeah.
子が一番年上だとすると、さとこの言うことは本当になっちゃう。
If Miyoko is the oldest, then what Satoko says is true.
本当のことは一番年上しか言わないはずだから、これじゃおかしい。
Only the oldest person is supposed to tell the truth, so that doesn't make sense.
その通り。
That's right.
じゃあサトコが一番年上の場合は？
Then what if Satoko is the oldest?
そうすると、ミヨコを嘘つきだと指摘するリカが、やっぱり本当のことを言ってることになっちゃって。
If she is, then Rika, who says that Miyoko is a liar, would be telling the truth, which doesn't
だ
work.
から、リカが一番年上じゃないとダメなの。
So, Rika has to be the oldest.
よくできました。
Good job.
はい。これが私からのメダルよ。
Here's my medal for
お
you.
めでとう。
Congrats.
ありがとう、お母さん。
Thank you, Mom. 14. Lots of medals.
次はルドルフね。
14 medals. We're almost done. I think it's just Rudolph, Battler, and George. I think Rudolph is up next.
どんな問題を出すのかしら。
I wonder what sort of puzzle he has for us. Hydrate. I just hydrated. I'll do it some more. Thank you. Root. Stretch. All right. I should rotate my arms a bit. Whoa. All right. Thank you. I wonder what sort of puzzle he has for us.
じゃあ俺も同じ嘘つき問題を出そうかな。
Well, guess I'll do a liar puzzle too.
今度はもうひとひねりいくぜ。
Let's crank it up a notch this time. This time, Miyoko, Satoko, and Rika are all wearing masks. Uh-oh. None of them know who is who. We'll have them write on paper, so no one can recognize the voices of the others. Girl on the right. The girl in the middle is Miyoko. Girl in the middle. The girl on the left is Miyoko. Girl on the left. The girl on the right is Satoko. Miyoko is telling the truth. However, Satoko and Rika aren't necessarily lying. So from left to right, who are the three girls? Ooh! I might need the... And I need the notebook back!
Alright.
Let's see. Oh, thank you.
I really chose every single permutation.
Is,
There's only
is,
6 of them.
is it impossible?
No, I was just saying the options.
Oh.
They really went. Every permutation is.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm visualizing this, so I'm writing a few things down. Oh, hold on. Oh! Oh crap. I just realized something. I'll be right back. I had a phone call come in real fast. All right, I'm back. Okay, let's see. So then one more, is there some kind of trick here, like, if we're staring at the three of them, it's opposite from what they're saying because they're, because of mirroring. So the girl on the right to us would be the girl on the left to them? Or am I overcomplicating it? Almost certainly not.
I had that thought.
No?
It is not.
Oh, okay. Okay, so middle is Miyoko, left is Miyoko. So neither of those say that they are Miyoko. Miyoko is telling the truth. So therefore both of the middle and the right one aren't Miyoko, right? Because if let's say I am Miyoko, if I say middle is Miyoko, that's a lie. And if I say left is Miyoko, that's a lie. If the one on the right says middle is Miyoko and the one in the middle says left is Miyoko. So that means the girl on the left has to be Miyoko, right? And she's telling the truth. So the one on the right is Satoko. And the middle one in the middle is Rika, so therefore Miyoko, Rika, Satoko? Or is it trickier than that?
No, it's just that.
It's just that? Oh, okay. Well, I'll go for the
The
hint.
logic of the first two, because both of them are saying the one is
Yeah, exactly.
so they're not wrong, they're not lying. The reason why I said not necessarily lying, because they're wrong.
Yeah.
Different from lying.
Oh.
They're both saying, I am not Miyoko.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, well let's ask Auntie Eva.
覆面かぶってて
They're all wearing masks.
ミヨコ以外は嘘か本当かもわからない
And except for Miyoko, we can't tell if they're lying or telling the truth.
これ難しい
This one's hard.
そんなことないわ。
No, it isn't.
おばさんはもう分かっちゃったけど、
I've already figured it out.
さっきのお母さんの問題よりこれもっと簡単よ。
This is even easier than the one your mom gave a second ago.
どうして
Why?
ミヨコ以外の2人は何を言ってるか信用できないから、まずは誰がミヨコかを特定しないと。
You can't trust the two who aren't Miyoko, so you first need to figure out who Miyoko
ミ
is.
ヨコは絶対に嘘をつかないんでしょ。
Miyoko doesn't lie, right?
み
Yeah,
よこは嘘をつかない。
Miyoko doesn't lie.
じゃあまずは誰がミヨコなのかということに絞って。
So start off by figuring out who Miyoko is, then read through the puzzle
きっと
again.
すぐにひらめくはずよ
I'm。sure you'll see it at once.
誰がみよこかだけを考えるんだね。
Just think about who Miyoko is.
わかった。
Okay, I've got it.
エヴァ姉さんの言うことは素直に聞くのね。
You really do whatever Eva-ne-san tells you. How do you feel about that, Mom? Yeah,
おばさん、優しくて頭良くて大好き。
Auntie Eva is nice and smart, and I like her.
だから言うこと聞く
Not
の。
for long.
So I do what she tells me.
今度からナスやピーマンを食わすときは姉貴に手伝ってもらわねえとな。
We'll need to ask her for a hand next time we try to make Angie eat eggplant and bell peppers. Oh.
Not eating bell peppers? Real?
I can relate. I've gotten better, but I can relate. Alright, so I didn't even write down my solution, so Miyoko, Satoko, Rika. Okay, so Miyoko, Rika, Satoko is E. 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 E.
みよこは分かった。
Sports.
I know who Miyoko
左
is.
の子がみよ
He's
こ。
on the left.
だって右側と真ん中の子は他の人が
After all,
みよこだって言ってる。
the girls in the middle and on the right both say that someone else is
自
Miyoko.
分がみよこだったら他の人がみよこだなんて嘘はつかない。
If they were Miyoko, they couldn't lie and say that someone else was Miyoko.
その通り。
It took you until you moved in with Jeremy to be like, bell peppers, they have a point. That's right.
ミヨコは正直者のはず。
Miyoko is supposed to be honest.
だから他人がミヨコだなんていう時点でその子はミヨコじゃないってわかるわけ。
So anyone who says someone else is Miyoko can't be Miyoko.
そうなると右側と真ん中の子はみよこじゃないから左側の子が自動的にみよこになる。
So since the middle one and the right one aren't Miyoko, the left one automatically is.
そしてみよこは本当のことを言ってるんだから右の子がさとこというのも本当になる。
And since Miyoko speaks the truth, then it's also true that the kid on the right is Satoko.
となれば残る真ん中の子はリカってことになるわね。
Which means that the only kid left, the one in the middle, is Rika.
素晴らしいわ。
Perfect!
ケロッと解かれちまったな。
You solved it like it was nothing.
エンジェ、お前は母さんに似て。
And you really are smart like your mom. Dad rubbed my cheek and hugged me. Oh, that's cute. Yay, 15. There's an 18th person on this island. No, therefore we have 2 more. That's all for our
いい
puzzles.
エンジェ。
Listen up, Ange.
人生にはこれからもたくさんの問題が訪れるわ。
Wait, I should try that again. Listen up, Ange. Life will lead you through countless puzzles.
今はエヴァおばさんが助けてくれるから頼ってもいい。
Auntie Eva is here to help you now. So it's okay to rely on her. Damn, y'all are right. She was like, I'm gonna make a puzzle so hard that, Auntie Eva adopts you.
人生の問題のほとんどはあなた一人で解か
Oh, Auntie Eva is here to help you now, so it's okay to rely on her. However, you have to solve most problems in life by yourself.
その時にそれまで助けてくれた人の助言や恩を必ず思い出すようにしてね。
When that happens, you must remember the advice you've gotten from those who have helped you in the past. Okay,
わかった。
I get it.
エヴァ姉さん、
Evanescence.
エンジェをよろしくね。
You were right. You were right, Cece. Evanescence. Take care of Ange. That's a loaded statement. Ah!
ええ、もちろんよ。
Yes, of course. Even though the cousins were the only ones who hadn't given us puzzles. KDA, I love you. The KDA simp has joined the chat. Mom spoke as though I was leaving on a long, long trip. Weird. No.
行きましょう、エンジェちゃん。
Let's go,
あ
Ange-chan.
と少しでこのゲーム
The game will be over
おしまい
soon.
ね。
いっぱいのメダルでおじいちゃんは何をくれるのかな。
I wonder what Grandpa will give us for getting all these medals.
何かし
Yeah,
ら
the
ね。
game will be over soon. Then Fern's gonna have her turn.
Oh, God. Me
で
too.
もそんなものよりももっと素敵で楽しいものを
Still.
私たちはもういっぱい受け取っているわ。
We've already gotten a lot that's far more wonderful than that prize.
何の話？
What do you mean?
みんなエンジェちゃんとこうしてお話ができてとても楽しかったという
We've
こ
all
と
had a
よ。
lot of fun talking to you like this, Ange-chan.
何のことかわかんない。
I don't get it.
変なおばさん。
You're weird.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
行きましょう。
Let's go then.
あとはいとこのみんなとベアトリーチェでおしまいかしら。
Now all that's left are the cousins and Beatrice, I guess. Oh! Hold on, there are 18 medals.
19 people on Orokunjima.
Yeah, 19 people.
何？
What is it? Ooh, this will be spicy.
こんなところに呼び出して
Why did you tell me to come over
エ
here?
ンジェの話？
Is it something to do with Ange?
いや、違う。
No, that's not it. Rudolph put a cigarette in his mouth and toyed with his lighter. Though lighting a cigarette should have been second nature to him, he somehow managed to mess up several times.
俺はこいつを棺の中まで。
I wanted to take this to my grave. Oh, is it happening? Is it happening at last? Is he at last going to tell her that Battler is her son? Is it finally happening in episode 8? In when they're like pieces and he's like literally this isn't going to matter? Oh boy. Okay.
Technically, he did take it to his grave.
Technically, he did take it to his grave. I wanted to take this to my grave.
猫箱の中にしまい込んじまうつもりだ。
No, to hide it away in a cat box.
明日の晩まで口にチャックをしてりゃそうできる。
If I just kept my mouth shut until tomorrow night, I'd be able to do that. Wait, so you guys we're all dying anyway?
簡単なもんさ。
It'd be easy.
Yeah, because this is what happened on.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
They all have to die eventually.
Uh,
されるだろうなって。
literal final hour. Yeah. I've been thinking I'm probably gonna get murdered tonight,
そういう話さ。
but I've gotta say it.
知ってたわ。
I've known all along. She's known all along?
あなたが何か隠し事をしてるってこと。
Oh, that he was hiding something. That you had something you were hiding.
そうかい。
Have you?
じゃあ俺の修行もまだまだだな。
Guess I still need more practice.
エンジェの話じゃないなら誰の話？
If it isn't about Ange, then who is it about? At last! At last! We're gonna find out that she's Battler's mother. Or she's gonna find out.
まさかアスミさんの話じゃないわよね。
Not Asumu-san, surely.
バトラの話で。
It's about Battler. It's finally happening.
Battler, real?
You were here. You were here. It's finally happening. Oh god, it's happening.
同じような話よ。
That comes to the same thing. No, it doesn't! Kirie!
私はバトラ君には大人の対応をしてきたつもり。
This is exactly what this is about. I've been very adult in my treatment of Battler-kun, if you ask me.
アスムさんの子であっても、私はエンジェと分け隔てなく接してきたつもり。
Even though he's Asumu-san's son, I've treated him the same as
ちゃん
Ange.
と我が家の子供だと思って安心して。
I do think of him as a child in our family, so don't worry.
我が家の子じゃない。
He's not just a kid in our family.
俺とお前の子だ。
He's my kid and yours. He's finally 300 or it was like 200 hours since we found that out in episode 4. Like,
Immediately, as soon as
yeah, you figured it out
Chris was
immediately.
like, say that Asumu is my mother. Like, why would you word it that way unless it was a bait?
And then you figured it out. So it's finally confirmed.
Like, I don't know. Like, there's people who definitely saw that. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. But like, I don't know, man. Sometimes people are like, I want to word something in a stupid way. And I'm like, that is a stupid way to say that. You said that in a stupid way because you're trying to tiptoe around the truth. You hack. You fraud. I hate you. Die. Wait, no, what was it? I hate you. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200.
It was if Ryukishi 07 has no haters, then I'm dead. He's not just a kid in our family. He's my kid and yours.
悪いけれど、そこだけは区別させてちょうだい。
I'm sorry, but you'll have to let me draw the line here.
違う。
You don't get it.
俺とお前の子なんだ。
I've been wondering how Kirie would react, so this is gonna be fun. He's my kid and yours.
なんですって。
What? Ooh, he's gonna die.
死産したのはお前じゃない。
You didn't have a stillbirth.
アスムだ。
You figured that out, and then I was like, fucking baby switching.
Yeah.
You didn't have a stillbirth. Asumu did, and they're both named Battler.
Yeah.
あの時お前とアスムとの二股を生産できず俺はどうかしてたんだ。
Back then, when I was double timing the two of you, I got myself stuck and couldn't find a way out. Damn.
まさか。
You don't mean.
アスムと俺は籍を入れていた。
Asumu and I were married. Yeah, I knew it. I guessed it. It was because the family register.
お前とは浮気の関係だった。
You and I were cheating.
そしてアスムは死産してお前は
Then
出産しちまった。
Asumu had a stillbirth, and you gave birth.
俺の頭はしっちゃかめっちゃかだったぜ。
My head was a mess with it all. The sin that Rudolph brazenly committed when his mind was at its most chaotic was to switch the two babies. We fucking nailed it.
Frame one.
Frame one fucking nailed it.
あの頃は今以上に金回りが良かったからね。
I was better off financially back then.
若かったから無理も無茶もしたぜ。
I was young. I didn't give a damn about what lengths I went to. You were a rat bastard.
札束
Got
で
it.
しばきながら病院を脅して
I knew it. He bribed the hospital. I knew it. He threatened the hospital with money and switched your kid with Asumu's. If Kirie had a child, Rudolph would have two households to worry about. However, if Kirie had a stillbirth and the child who survived was Asumu's, that would settle everything. The stillbirth might even have given him a chance to break off his relationship with Kirie. Okay, I might have been slightly wrong about the motive, but it's not that far off. It was a grave sin. one that couldn't be forgiven as an act of youthful enthusiasm and immaturity.
だから俺はお前たち
That's why
3人に謝らなきゃいけない。
I should be apologizing to all three of you.
アスミは血のつながらない赤ん坊を押し付けた。
I forced Asumu to raise a kid that wasn't hers.
あいつはおっとりしてるように見えて案外鋭かったからな。
That woman may have looked easygoing, but she was surprisingly
ひょっ
sharp.
としたら気づいてたかもしれない。
There's a chance she figured it out.
でも自分を母と慕うバトラーを最後まで愛情たっぷりに育ててくれた。
However, she raised Battler, who loved her as a mother, with all the affection she had. And in Kirie and Battler's cases, he had to atone for an even greater sin. He stole every moment of everyday family life they should have shared as a mother and son. Also, she thought her fucking baby died, you asshole! Until this very day, Kirie had believed that Battler was Asumu's child, and she thought her baby died, you asshole! Though she had acted kindly towards him on the surface, she had always kept a distance in her heart between herself and Asumu's son. Finally, Rudolph's conscience had been unable to bear seeing her like that. But oh, we never hear Kirie like this. Kirie sank into a crouch, unable to speak.
俺を罵ってくれ。
Feel free to curse me.
いや、この場で殺してくれてもいい。
In fact, I couldn't complain if you killed me where I
俺
stand.
はそれだけのことをした。
That's how horrible my sin against you is. What are you doing to Stella?
She was coming down, and I picked her up, and I wanted chat to know that she's a complainy girl. Listen to her. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't know if any of that picked up, but that's how horrible my sin against you is.
これが猫箱にしまい込む前に俺が白状したかった秘密だ。
This is the secret I wanted to confess before the cat box closes over us. Battler. Boon.
すまん。
I'm so sorry, Kirie.
バトラー。
You, Battler. Dan, the expert cat wrangler.
I do know how to wrangle a cat.
He's pretty good at it.
気づけば随分とたくさんの人に問題を出してもらったものね。
So we don't see the full extent of how Kirie reacts. Well, I did get what I want. I wanted Kirie to be told this, so at least that's off my bucket list.
You've done it.
Come to think of it, we've already gone through a ton of puzzles.
あ
Yeah.
とはジョージお兄ちゃんとジェスカ
Oh, I forgot about Jessica. Sorry, Jessica.
フェアトリーチェだけだね。
Now there's only there's 4 left. Oh, nuts. Now there's only George Oni-chan, Jessica One-chan, Battler Oni-chan, and Beatrice left.
お、
I'm gonna be like, what Beatrice's puzzle is. Did I use magic?
That's your guess? Oh boy.
Rikishi 07 appears looking straight at the reader.
Did I use magic? Oh god. Oh, they're finally here.
待ちくたびれだよ。
We've been waiting a painfully long
僕
time.
たちのことを忘れてるんじゃないかと心
We
配した
thought
よ。
you might have forgotten about us. I know, it's been 2 weeks. Finally, we challenged George Oni-chan and Jessica One-chan.
お待たせしたわね。
Sorry to keep you two
二
waiting.
人ともとびきり難しい問題を用意できたかしら？
So, did you think up some incredibly hard ones for us?
私たちは2人で1つの問題を出すことにしたん
Oh,
です。
so Cece, is this the one I should I should screw up on purpose. We decided to give you one puzzle together.
あらあら、それは一問でもおっかないわね。
Okay. My, even one riddle from this pair sounds challenging.
エンジェちゃんのために用意した特製の問題だから頑張ってね。
It's a special puzzle we made just for Ange-chan, so good luck.
解けるもん。絶対解けるもん。
I'll solve it! I'll definitely solve it!
じゃあ早速始めようかな。
Okay then, let's get started.
あれを並べよう。
Jessica-chan, let's set them out.
ほいきた。
There you go. They place 3 small, colorful cubic boxes on the table.
このうちの2つはびっくり箱。
2 of these are traps.
残りの1つにはメダルが入ってるんだ。
The other has a medal inside.
エンジェちゃんにはどれにメダルが入ってるか当てられるかな。
Ange-chan, do you think you can guess which one has the medal inside? Oh god, what's the
ヒントがなか
trap?
ったら無理。
Can't do it without a hint.
I mean, you can with a 33% accuracy.
That's just luck.
そうだね。このままじゃただの運試しの3択だ。
That's right. So far, this is just a test of luck with 3
確率
choices.
はつまり3分の1ってわけだね。
In other words, your odds of winning are 1 in 3.
ジョージ、
George,
これじゃクイズじゃないわ。
this isn't a quiz,
本
right?
当にただの運試しじゃない。
It really is just a test of luck.
問題は後々。
The puzzle comes later.
話を続けよう。
Let's move ahead.
さあ、エンジェ。
Okay,
この3
Ange.
つの箱のどれにメダルが入ってるかな。
Which of these has a medal inside, do you think? Oh my god.
直感で選んでごらん。
Just say the first one that pops into your head. A red box, a blue box, and a green box. There's no way to know which one it's in.
Wait, are we getting the Monty Hall puzzle?
This really is a test of luck. In a way, this is even worse than a hard puzzle. After all, you can always get a hard puzzle right, you just have to solve it. But in the very beginning, I picked the almond with a 1 in 15 chance. Compared to that, a 1 in 3 chance is 5 times easier to get. There's no point worrying about it. Might as well test my luck again.
じゃあ、これ。
Then, this one.
赤い箱。
The red box?
じゃあこの箱をエンジェちゃんの前に置こう。
Then let's set this box right in front of you.
この中にメダルが入ってるといいね。
Wouldn't it be great if there was a medal
It is
inside?
the Monty Hall puzzle. They're gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna open one of the other ones, and there's a trap! Woo! Now, I can trade the other box that you didn't pick with this box. Is it smarter to keep the one that you picked, or to go for the trade?
Oh.
And that's gonna be the puzzle.
Oh boy. Then let's set this red box right in front of you. Wouldn't it be great if there was a medal inside?
じゃあまずは小手調べ。
If so, let's start with a little warm-up.
その赤い箱の中にメダルが入っている確率は
Like zero time dilemma. Probability of the medal being inside that red box is 1 in what?
3分の1。
1 in 3.
正解よ。
That's right.
これが本当に純粋な運試しだとしたならね。
If this really is a simple test of luck. I don't know if you guys can hear Stella. She's like,
They're just scratching her butt, and she's just meowing.
いいのか、エンジェ。
Are you sure,
本
Ange?
当にその赤い箱でいいのか。
Are you absolutely sure you're happy with that red
この
box?
後、エンジェにそれを開けてもらうわけだけど、
After all, we're gonna make you open it in a second.
もしびっくり箱だったら、
If it's a trap, it'll be really
すっごいびっくりす
scary.
るぜ。
Jessica and Nate-chan grinned threateningly.
いいのかい？本当にその赤い箱で
Are you happy with the red box?
メダルは青い箱か緑の箱に入ってるかもしれないよ。
The medal might be in the blue box or the green box.
チェンジするかい？
Do you want to change your mind? It's not fair for them to scare me like that, not after I've already made my choice. And I know. All of the boxes have the same probability of having a medal in them. Whether I open the red box or change my mind and open a different box, the probability will be the same. So, stick with your first choice is my motto. Stay with this red box. I won't change my mind.
この赤い箱でいいの。
I'm happy with the red
私
box.
はこれにかける。
I'll bet on it.
いい度胸だぜ。
That's the
で
spirit.
も本当にびっくり箱は怖いんだぜ。
But seriously, the traps are really
ど
terrifying.
れくらい怖いか一個見せてやるからな。
Yeah, keep an eye on them. Seriously, the traps are really terrifying. Why don't we show you just how scary they are? Just go Nate-chan laughed creepily, then opened the green box. Oh, you're right.
I told you.
It is the Monty Hall problem. Just go Nate-chan laughed creepily, then opened the green box. And then... Bam! Damn, that is scary. It's like a gunshot.
Bang! Jessica shot died.
With the violent sound of a party popper, pumpkin monsters and ribbon came flying out of the box. I was a little scared. No, that's a lie. I was really scared. If that came flying out of the box I opened right at my face, I might fall to my knees and start crying.
エンジ、本当にその赤い箱でいいのかい？
Ange, are you sure you want the red
す
box?
っごく怖いのが飛び出すかもしれねえぜ。
Something really scary might come flying out, right?
やっぱり青い箱にチェンジした方がいいんじゃねえの？
Are you sure you don't want to switch to the blue box?
怖くない。
I'm not scared.
演者は赤い箱でいいの。
I'll stick with the red box.
脅しすぎだよ、ジェシカちゃん。
You're going a bit overboard, Jessica-chan.
さあ、これで箱は一つ減って二つになっちゃったね。
So, now one of the boxes is gone, and there's only two left. Oh, you're right, it's red or blue. Are we going red pill or blue pill? According to Dan, this is the Monty Hall problem. And now one of the boxes is gone, and there's only two
さ
left.
あ、ここからが問題だよ、エンジちゃん。
This is where the puzzle starts, Ange-chan.
どっちの箱にメダルが入っているか。
You mean which box is the medal in?
エンジちゃんの前にさっきから置きっぱなしにしているその赤い箱と僕の前にある
We have the red box
この青い
that's been sitting in front of you the whole time, and the blue box here in front of me.
箱。どっちを開けた方がメダルの入ってる可能性が高いかな。
Which has a higher probability of having a medal inside it?
それが問題さ。
That's the puzzle. Alright, so this will be an important bookmark, because Cece said this one's worth getting wrong, and then coming back and getting right. The red pill about an awful truth. Alright, Auntie Eva.
中身がわからなくて箱が
Something
二つだ
Battler would be actively discouraging against? Ooh.
メダルが入ってる確率
I see where you're going with this. There are two boxes, and we don't know what's inside either of them, so there's a 50-50 chance of the medal being in
ど
either.
っちも同じじゃないの。
They're both the same, aren't they?
おばさんもそう思うんだけどね。
I thought that
で
too.
もそれじゃ答えが当たり前すぎるでしょ。
Still, that would make the answer too obvious, wouldn't it?
何かひとひねりあるんじゃないかしら。
I wonder if there's some trick here. Or that itself might be the trick, and the obvious answer could be the right one. It might be one of those classic puzzles that trips you up by making you think too hard and suspiciously.
私から二人に二つ質問があるけどいい？
That's not your food.
Oh no. I have two questions. Bad kitty.
Listen to her.
I know, I'm hearing her.
I'm bringing her to the microphone so the chat can understand how much she's.
Yeah, Stella.
Aw, she's given up surprisingly quickly this time.
And she also just grabbed the cat tree and was like, I'm not meowing for chat. I'm gonna do what I want. I have 2 questions for you two. Is that okay?
どうぞ。
Go ahead.
この3色の箱は誰のもの？
Who do these 3 boxes belong to?
ジェシカちゃんの？
You, Jessica-chan?
はいそうですけど
Well, yeah.
つまりどの色がびっくり箱かあなたは知っているのね？
In other words, you know which colors are traps, right? She does, because she went right for the green box and popped it.
ええもちろん
Yeah, of course.
Imagine if she didn't
あ
know
りがとう。
and the metal was in the green box the whole. It'll be really scary. Oh.
That would be really funny. Thanks.
引き続き2つ目の質問ね。
And now for my second question.
ジェシカちゃんはさっきびっくり箱の怖さを教えるためにと
Second
開けてくれ
ago,
たわね。
you opened one of the boxes to show us how scary the traps
そ
were.
れはエンジェちゃんがどの箱を選んだとしてもやっていた。
Would you have done that no matter which of the boxes Anshan chose?
そうです
That's right.
せっかくなんで怖がらせた方が心理戦っぽくて面白いかなって思って
And no matter which box you pick, there would be at least 1 trap left. I figured giving her a bit of a scare would make for a nice psychological warfare tactic.
ありがとう。ヒン
Thanks.
トはそれで十分よ。
Those hints will be enough.
ヒント
Hints?
え
Huh? I'm completely lost. How are Auntie Eva's questions just now hints? Hmm.
You understand the logic of the Monty Hall problem? You've never heard of it before?
I mean, I've heard the name, but I didn't know like
So-
what it was.
This is the classical setup of the Monty Hall problem. It comes from a game show.
Oh.
Monty Hall was the guy who was hosting the game show.
Oh.
There would be 3 doors. They would pick a door, and Monty would open a door
Oh.
and show a dud prize, and he'd be like, "Do you want to choose the other door that I didn't open?"
Oh yeah, Uchikoshi talks about this in some game.
Yeah. So,
The door.
in this context, assuming he's not trying to trick you in the Monty Hall scenario, there's times where he will use the fact that mathematically it's smarter to do a swap at that point to try and bait people into swapping. That's part of what makes it the game show part as interesting as it is, because eventually it goes from, oh, let's up our chances to, am I lying to you?
Yeah.
But in this context, because you picked the first one, you have a 2/3 chance of picking a box that has a dud.
Mm-hmm.
And if he always opens a box with a dud, then in those 2/3 chances, the other box that's left has to be the prize. Because you have a dud, he opens a dud, the prize on the last one. But if you have the prize and he opens a dud, then the last one being a dud only happens 1/3 of the time because you made the first pick.
Oh. That's so confusing.
Yeah, it's one of those funny things about math.
Fuck math.
And then, like, after a couple of times that happened in the game show, it became like a mathematician did a thing in the paper so that, like, viewers would understand the logic of the math behind it. And that's when, on the game show, it became less about the math of the problem and more about Monty lying to you in this particular scenario, because he can choose not to open a door and ask if you want to switch. He can just go straight for the other one. And then he started doing that, and then when he started offering the switch, it became a trick. Am I lying? Am I giving you an out?
Alright, I'm just double checking that I saved. Yep. So, let's pick the wrong answer first. Ooh, I feel something feels wrong in my stomach that I'm gonna pick a wrong answer.
Being incorrect on purpose.
B. Incorrect on purpose. They're both the same.
残念。
Sorry.
それは外れなんだ。
That's wrong. What?
どうして？
Why? We started with 3 boxes. When they set the red box in front of me, the odds of there being a medal inside were obviously 1 in 3. At the same time, the odds for the blue box were 1 in 3, as were the odds for the green box. Jesco and Achan opened the green box, so there were then only 2 boxes left, and the odds became 50-50. So why was I wrong?
ジョージね。
It was you, George, wasn't it?
この問題を考えたのは
You thought this puzzle up.
モンティホール問題は1986年にはあったっけ？
Did the Monty Hall problem even exist in 1986?
Yeah, I think it was. They called that in like 50.
The 50s. The thing is, Eva's icily asking this is funny.
1990年だね。
Nope, not till 1990. According to the game, the Monty 1990. Nope, it did not. We're screwing up time and space here. Nope, not until 1990.
エンジェちゃんの世界にはもうある問題なんだから。出題してもいいかなって思って。
Yeah. It's a puzzle that already exists in Ange-chan's world, so I thought it'd be okay to use it.
ジョージ兄さんに教えてもらったけど、
George Nissan ran me through the answer,
ちんぷんかんぷんで、
but I was totally lost.
とにかくよくわからないけど、今のケースだと青い箱は赤い箱の約2倍、メダルの確率が高いって言うんだ。
But he says that in this case, the odds of the blue box having the medal are about twice the odds of the red box having it. That's not what I got from your explanation. I thought the way you explained it, I thought the one you have.
The one you have is a 1 in 3 chance of being correct.
Yeah.
And the one you don't have is a 2 in 3 chance. Twice the odds.
Oh my god. Yes. How do you feel about the Monty Hall problem? The Monty Hall problem is such bullshit. It pisses me off.
Let's go. Mathematics is stupid. That's why we love it.
Well,
or hate it.
You love it. I hate it. The odds of the blue box having the medal are about twice the odds of the red box having it. Like, completely aside from your normal this is bullshit stance, is that it's correct, but you think it's bullshit that it is correct. You think it doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Well, it's one of those, like, because of the... It relies on a bunch of asterisks in order for it to be that case. Right?
Nobody has ever explained it to me in a way that makes sense to me.
Alright, so, like... Let me kind of explain it in, like, from the perspective of the person giving it to you, right? I give you a choice of 3. And because of the rules that I set up, in 2 of those 3 chances, I have the winning box. Right? Ignore every other part of it. In 2 out of 3 chances, if you pick a 1 in 3 thing, I have the winning box left. And in both of those 2 scenarios, I then offer you, do you want the 2 out of 3 box? Because I'm always going to give you the winning box in those 2 scenarios. And if I don't have the winning box, then I just offer you either of the losing boxes. That's kind of the logic of why it works that way. The simple...
I thought I had it and then I lost it.
You kind of had it, you alright.
But only one of the boxes is a winning box.
Yeah, the thing about it is that I have to know which one is the winning box already.
Yeah.
If I don't know, then it doesn't work. I can't just immediately open a box and always be the losing box. Right? Because I know which one is correct, you are picking at random, and I pick the correct one if I can. And I offer the correct one to you if I can.
Mm-hmm. You say I want door C.
Yeah.
Monty's bitch ass is like, door A is a loser. Do you want to switch?
Yeah. Why do your odds of winning go up if you switch to B? Because, like I said, if I take it from my point of view, if I'm Monty, right, and I know 100% that door B is the winner, and now I ask you to pick something at random, and then I know 100% of the time, no matter what I pick, or what you pick, if you pick a losing door, I will give you the winning door.
I have an idea. I think. Wait. Rowan, I think I got it. So this is the way I just had it in my head. You pick a door at random. The host is hoping you won't pick the correct one first. But, so you have a 1 in 3 chance of picking the correct one. So let's say you did pick the correct one first. That's only a 1 in 3 chance. Let's say you picked a wrong one. Then, Monty is going to grab the winner and set off the other one.
Forget setting off the other one. If Monty can grab the winner and give you the winner, he will grab the winner and give you the winner.
Yeah, but what Dan's saying is you don't even need to open the other door. You don't even need to pop the other one.
Yeah, I'm saying if you make the first pick, I have a 2 in 3 chance of winning. And in that case, I'm always going to say, here's my 2 in 3 chance of winning. Do you want it?
Okay,
because I can always pick the winning one because I know what the answer is, right?
Yeah.
And if I know what the answer is, then I'm betting on you getting it wrong so that I can give you the winner. This is getting way worse. Oh, alright, the TLDR, numbers are stupid. I love them, but they are stupid.
Your poor blood pressure, oh no.
I love math because math is stupid. This is the same kind of thing as technically, if you could play a game of heads or tails, like heads or tails, and bet, and you get double the money every time you roll heads, infinitely.
Mm-hmm.
How much money is the least amount of money that you should bet if you can play infinitely?
Mm-hmm.
An infinite amount of games. What is the least amount of money you should be able to bet per game to still win out? And the answer is all of it.
What? Really?
Yeah, because your winnings double each time. Each game is actually statistically worth slightly more than whatever money you could put in.
Rowan, I think maybe an easier way of putting this is that it's basically decided on the first move.
Yeah.
And the host is just trying to pull one over on you. So
the issue that you're having is that the second pick, you're thinking that the second pick is independent of the first pick. The second pick actually isn't a pick at all. Because I already have the answer.
Well, that's the thing, Rowan. It's not completely random. The dude knows.
Yeah, I will always offer you a win if I can. So if I can win, which if I have a win in my hand 2/3 of the time,
it would be true if he didn't know the answer.
yeah. It just the little things about the order of operations is really dumb in mathematics, and it's really funny because I like when those things happen. Another infinity one is the infinite. What is it? The infinite hotel. Imagine you have a hotel with infinite rooms, and in that infinite room hotel, every single room is taken up. And someone comes in, knocks on the door and says, "Hey, I need a room." Mm-hmm. Can the hotel accommodate this person?
Yes.
Yes.
Because there are infinite rooms.
But every single room is full.
But infinity doesn't end.
Yeah, but every single room is full. If you were able to list every single infinity.
Fucking hell, Dan turned into Uchikoshi. By the way, have you heard of?
But because infinity doesn't end, you can do it not because there is a point at the very end where there is an open room, but because you can be stupid about infinity and just make every single person go to the next room over, because there will always be a next room over, and then the first one is open and you let the person in.
That's crazy.
It's a kind of logic that is stupid because you're relying on an aspect of numbers that, just is stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was stupid.
So, if you don't get it, that's fine. Numbers are stupid. That's all you really need to know.
All right. What is throwing me off is the fact that this is a numbers thing at all. Because it's more like one person's willpower, one person's predictable action in the event of this happening. So I'm like, what does that have to do with math?
Yeah. So the reason that it has to do with math is we're relying on the stipulation of this will always happen in this order. Mm-hmm. But Monty is a human being. He could choose not to. Mm-hmm. That's why it stayed as part of the show for as long as it did. Because he can choose not to, and sometimes he did. And so he would be baiting you. But in the scenario where it will always be this order of operations, that's how it works.
Wild. Math is made up and fake, unlike my academic field, which is human language.
English is a real thing. That's my entire response to that.
Well, I think we've probably talked this enough. They're gonna talk about it some more, so. Mm-hmm. All right. Twice the odds? Even if there was a difference, I thought it'd be a tiny one. Probability is hard. Yeah, it sure is, girl.
TLDR. Probability is hard.
Didn't Oni-chan once say that people who don't get probability should never go gambling? That's fair. Maybe Battler said something smart. I guess I'll never gamble for the rest of my life.
She says, and then gambles multiple times over the rest of her life.
Right? Yeah, I'm gonna jump off the building, and then I'm gonna go to Rokenjima, and then I'm gonna jump off of this ledge and hit this car. He says that, and yet I be pulling in gotcha.
Well, apparently you don't understand the Monty Hall problem, so.
Oh no! If you can only responsibly do gotcha if you understand the Monty Hall problem. Do you responsibly do gotcha, Dan?
No. I irresponsibly do gotcha, fully aware of the consequences.
Rowan said, I'll beat your skinny ass boy, get back up here. Guess I'll never gamble for the rest of my life. Auntie Eva nodded and patted my head encouragingly. Ange-chan,
ちょっとこっちへ来て。
could you come over here for a second?
何ジョジョお兄ちゃん。
What is it, Giorgio Ni-chan? Giorgio Ni-chan and Jessica One-chan were calling for me from the window. Auntie Eva was talking with Mom and the others. And since it looked like they'd be a while, I went over to Giorgio Ni-chan and Jessica One-chan.
何
What?
もうすぐクイズ大会もおしまいだな。
Did you remember to load the successful answer? I figured this is the scene.
Oh, this is the scene after.
I figured this is the scene after, so it wouldn't be time yet, but I will. Looks like the quiz tournament is almost over. Yeah,
あとはバトラお兄ちゃんとベアトリーチェでおしまい。
there's only Battler Oni-chan and Beatrice
な
left.
んだかさっきから眠い。
This bit? I have to sit through this bit again?
Yeah, I think this is actually like the after you've done the thing. This is
The fourth wall break was all it was?
all you wanted was the no, not until 1990.
That's what you wanted us to see? That's funny. That's funny. Okay, I'll load then. Damn. The fourth wall break didn't seem all that out of left field though, because they're like omniscient pieces. Someone else insisted on it? But you forgot who? What? That they did the Monty Hall problem and somebody was like, it didn't get invented yet! And then they did a patch note or something? Is that what you're saying? Okay, the blue box has the higher probability. Fucked up. I agree, Rowan. It's fucked up.
あ
Oh. Oh.
青い箱の方がいい。
The odds are better for the blue box.
それはどうしてかな。
And why is that?
ね
Poor Ange. Poor Ange. Poor Ange. Oh no. Well, I just sorta.
エンジェちゃんがアーモンドを当てたあの15切れのケーキを思い出したのね。
Think back to the 15 slice cake that you found the almond in.
アーモンドが一つだけなら当たりの確率は15分の1なわけよね。
If there was only one almond, the odds of winning were 1 in 15, right?
So
Oh my god!
her logic didn't work in that scenario because you're starting from the beginning and that's it. There is no changing.
Yeah.
However, if you pick one and then
You have the option of
you
changing?
have the option to change every single time, then you are actually slightly winning every single time.
And, I wouldn't put it past this current cast in this current game to know which slice the almond was in ahead of time. But also, there were 2 winning slices. I'm pretty sure one almond got cut in half, but Battler could have done some bullshit. I don't know. Think back to the 15 slice cake that you found the almond in. If there was only one almond, the odds of winning were 1 in 15, right?
うん
Yeah,
15分の1。
1 in 15. I figured that out when the cake first appeared. I thought that waiting for a lot of people to get wrong ones would make my chances for winning higher, even though you already grabbed your slice. But in the end, no matter when I ate my slice, the odds were still 1 in 15.
でもねエンジェちゃん
Ew, Ange-chan.
実はあのケーキ
What if
使用人の人たちも食べてて、本当は最初20切れあったケーキだったとしたら
the servants had also been eating that cake, and it had actually started with 20 slices? This is so fucked up. Yukishi, this is so fucked up. Huh?
あれ
What?
今日はお祭りだもの。
This is a party, right?
使用人の人だけケーキなしなんて意地悪でしょ。
It's not fair that the servants don't get any cake, don't you think? That's been in the back of my head this whole time.
だから本当は20切れのケーキがあったの。
So, let's say it was originally a 20 slice cake. Oh, Eva, were you always this nice to all the servants?
それを使用人分5切れ抜いて15切れにして飾り直して、そこからエンジェちゃんに選んでもらったとしたら
The servants took out 5 slices and then redecorated it as a 15 slice cake and let you choose a slice.
エンジェちゃんが選んだケーキの当たる確率は本当はいくつだったと思う？
If so, what would your chances of choosing the right slice be? I have no idea. If there were really 20 slices, then the chances would be 1 in 20.
でも使用人の人たちはアーモンドの入ってない場所を知ってたから、そこを避けてケーキを5切れもらったのよ。
However, the servants know where the almond is. Oh my god, this might help Rowan. The servants know where the almond is, so they choose 5 slices for themselves that had no almonds.
つまり彼らは外れを5個間引いてくれていたというわけ。
In other words, they removed 5 losing slices.
だから確率は20分の1じゃなく15分の1になる。
That would mean your chances of winning were 1 in 15, not 1 in 20.
外れを間引いたんだから、その分当たる確率が上がるのは当然だよ。
They took out losing slices, so it's only natural that the probability of winning would go up.
同じことが今ジェシカちゃんによって行われた。
Just now, Jessica-chan did the same
ジェ
thing.
シカちゃんは君が選ばなかった2箱の中から外れを一つ間引いたんだ。
Jessica-chan took 1 losing box away from the pair of boxes you didn't choose.
ということは君が選ばなかった方の当たる確率もその分上がったということになるんじゃないかな。
In other words, the odds of the winner being on the side you didn't choose went up a bit, right?
分かったような、分からないような。
I sort of get it, but not really. If you remove a losing box, it's only natural that your chances of getting the right one go up. And just now, Jusko and Achan removed a losing box from the boxes I didn't choose. So doesn't it make sense that my odds of winning with those boxes went up?
よくわかんなくなってきちゃった。
Now I'm getting confused.
いや、エンジェちゃんはすごいよ。
Actually, you really are incredible, Ange-chan.
6歳で確率論の事後確率を理解しようとしたんだからね。
Oh my god, George. Even though you're only 6, you're trying to understand posterior probability, a concept in probability theory. Posterior probability.
Probabilities that
確率は面白いよ。
hinge on previous things that happened.
Probability really is interesting.
高校や大学に入ったらきっと好きになると思うから。
I'm sure you'll like it when you get into high school and college. Maybe. Actually, Ange might.
いっぱい勉強を楽しんで。
Numbers are funny.
Go and enjoy studying it all you can.
I like numbers.
See,
Honestly,
we can-
using a bigger example also works, right?
Yeah?
If I have 100 boxes, there's only one win, and you pick one. And then I take away all of the other boxes, except one. And I'm like, every single one of those other boxes is not a winner.
Oh, that would be spooky. That would be like, oh shit.
Is this box the winner or is your box the winner? I'm like, you know, either.
I'm going to attack you, Dan.
Did I get the winner and I picked it out and gave it to you? Or did you pick out the winner from the start?
I guess you'd only pick out a dud in the infinitesimal chance that you picked the winner out of 100.
Yeah, the thing about it being psychology is assuming I would not go and pick the one winner every single time if I had the option. That's why why it was psychology with Monty. With math, you're assuming he will always do it.
So if Dan always picked the winner,
if I gave you a 1 in 100 chance to win, and then I said, if you don't win, I win, and I will give you the chance to take my win after you pick. Which are you choosing? Your 1 in 100 chance of winning, or my 99 in 100 chance of winning?
so you should probably take the 99 in 100 chance of...
Which one do you want? Do you want my 99% chance of winning?
Oh my god.
If two people go into the ring, normally it's a 50-50 split, but I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. So you got, at best, 25% chance at beat me.
My little head was already filled to the brim. Like Dan's shoes. Bewildered, I had to beg Auntie Eva for an explanation. Auntie Eva wore a bitter smile too. I'll bet she doesn't really get it herself. As we felt a sense of connection through this failure, we happily grasped the medals we had wrangled out of them. Oh, did we get two at once?
Yeah, there was the one in the box, and the winning for...
Oh, yeah, let's go. 2 medals.
I need to go and find that...
Enji-chan.
I can never remember how it fully goes.
Oh, the copy pasta?
The fucking wrestling promo.
Ange-chan,
ちょっとこっちへ来て。
could you come over here for a second?
何ジョジョお兄ちゃん
What is it, Giorgio Ni-chan? Giorgio Ni-chan and Jesco Ine-chan were calling to me from the window. Auntie Eva was talking with Mom and the others. And since it looks like they'd be a while, I went over to Giorgio Ni-chan and Jesco Ine-chan.
何
You forgot to factor Kurt Angle into the mix. There we go. You know, they say that all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. So you got 25% at best at beat me. Then you add Kurt Angle into the mix, your chances of winning drastic go down. See, the 3-way at Sacrifice, you got a 3 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning, because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33rd1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we was to go one-on-one, and then add 66 2/3%, and I got a 141 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
The way Samoa Joe was apparently in tears laughing backstage during his promo, as he should.
It's so good. It is so legendary.
You know, I wonder if this is hard because this is a way that numbers contradict like the way human brains work?
Yeah, it absolutely is. It's using rules in a way that don't make sense off of our like normal everyday way of interacting with stuff. Like you think, okay, here's a thing, here's another thing, they should be equivalent, but they're not because we're lying to you.
Well, I was thinking of it like your example with the 100 boxes.
Yeah.
If you just swipe 98 boxes out of the way, it kind of suddenly, like, I think the human response would be like, oh shit, this is really high stakes. Fuck, is it my box or your box? Ah, and that would be like, it would feel like an impossible choice, right?
Yeah.
But your brain's not primed to think, if you know exactly where the winner is, you would be holding the winner 99 times out of 100. Like, your brain doesn't go there. Your brain thinks, oh my god, is it me who has the box or you, right?
Yeah.
So it kind of...
It was unscripted. Aw, let's go.
That's awesome. Legendary. Rowan, does that help it make sense? If Dan had 100 boxes and told me to pick one, and so I'm like, okay, I pick it, and Dan has 99 boxes. And he knows the winning one. And if it is available, he will grab it. I only have 1 in 100 chance of grabbing the correct one. If he knows where the correct one is, he's gonna beeline and grab it and kick all the other ones out of the way. The only chance this doesn't happen is the 1 in 100 chance that I grabbed it. And then he has to pick a box at random and kick the rest out of the way.
There's some other funky logic puzzles that that are really
But in that
hard to
case,
explain.
In 99 out of 100 chances, he's holding the winning box. I mean, that makes sense, right?
I think Rowan is still failing to detach the idea that if I can hold the winning box, I will, as a rule that changes the probabilities.
And that's what makes it math, because it doesn't take like the, oh, I don't feel like it today into account.
Yeah. It's a thing that's like, it doesn't make sense for it to change probabilities on its own. You look at that like, that shouldn't change the rules, but then you're like, except that's what it does, because we're relying on strict rules to make it that way. But strict rules don't normally exist in reality.
Yeah. And in this Umineko thing, making it 3 and then popping one of them forces the strictness of rules.
Yeah. It also makes it a lot easier to not piece together if it's items.
I don't know. To me, the 100 box thing was easier than the 3 thing.
The 100 box one is a lot easier because I'll be like, if I can pick the winning one and offer it to you, after you've picked one, I will. Do you want to? Do you want it? They'll be like, oh yeah, but even then, it's funky. All right.
Okay. We'll move on. We'll move on. What?
もうすぐクイズ大会もおしまいだな。
Looks like the quiz tournament is almost over. Rowan, come back! It's your favorite lesbian on screen. Both of them. It looks like the quiz tournament is almost over. Yeah.
あとはバトラお兄ちゃんとレアグリーチェでおしまい。
Ooh. Are we getting a Yamato NPC? Yeah, there's only Battler Onichan and Beatrice left. Oh, are you doing one of those romantic, like, kissy couple pit crews with Yamato and Basil? Yeah, there's only Battler Onichan and Beatrice left.
なんだかさっきから眠い。
Starting to get sleepy. Probably because of that adult drink I swiped from Dad. That's right, I forgot she got boozed. I felt floaty ever since I drank that. That floaty feeling keeps getting stronger, and I've been feeling sleepy for a while now. Yeah, drunk Ange. I gave a huge yawn.
眠い
Sleepy?
うん
Yeah.
ソファーがあったら寝ちゃうかも
If I had a sofa, I'd probably fall asleep.
そっか
E.
じゃあもうじきこのパーティーもおしまいだな
Then I guess it's almost time for this party to end. Hmm? The party will end if I fall asleep? But I just wanted to take a nap while everyone else kept having fun.
僕たちのさっきの問題難しかったかい
Was our puzzle just now a hard one? Well, considering this is the only one we took an hour to talk about, I'd say so.
うん
Yeah,
未だによくわかんない
I still don't really get it.
それに眠い
And I'm sleepy.
あれは事後確率って言ってね
It's called posterior probability. Shut up, George.
ある特定の情報を知ることであるいは知らないことで確率が変動することを言うんだ
Dang it, I was trying to make it easier to explain. Once I started getting it. No! Oh, you were going for the examples on purpose to make Rowan mad. Got it. That's what I call it. That's what we call it when the probability of something changes. Because we learn or fail to learn some sort of information. Sleepy. Shut up, George. Did George Oni-chan call me all the way over here to lecture me on math? Yeah. Shut the fuck up, George, you nerd. I'm 6. And I'm sleepy. No! No antagonism in my chat! For some reason, I feel even sleepier now. Shut up, George.
もし
No. That's true. So,
10個のケーキの中にアーモンドが1つだったら当たる確率は 10% だね
if we have 1 almond and 10 slices of cake, chances of getting it are 10%. Hello, Majin-chan! Oh god, that's true. But, you know, I could let a friend in, so Dan might have to fear for his life a little bit. So, if we have 1 almond and 10 slices of cake, our chances of getting it are 10%.
でもそれが実は100個のケーキの中から適当に選んだうちの10個だと教えられ
But what if we learn
どうなると思う
that those 10 pieces were chosen at random from 100 pieces? You know, I'm curious about this, but also shut the fuck up, George. She's 6 and sleepy. She's gonna hate you for this. I hope this whole island blows up. Unfortunately, it probably will. Sadly. But what if we learn that those 10 pieces were chosen at random from 100 pieces?
10分の1どころか当たる確率は100分の1だと思うよな
You'd think that the probability went from 1 in 10 to 1 in 100, right?
エンジちゃんが選んだケーキは何も変わらないのに
Absolutely nothing has changed about your slice of cake. Knowing him, this is leading somewhere, but annoyingly, oh great. Actually, no, it's episode 8. The island doesn't blow up and everyone gets a happy ending. I don't know, the way, Kirie and, Rudolph were just talking, he's like, I'm probably gonna get murdered tonight. I'm like, Maybe they'll die anyway. Spoilers! Happy ending only exists if you only put out your hand and grasp it, Ange. Curious where George is taking this. He ain't monkeying around. I agree. I should go on then. On the timeline where we talk about the Monty Hall problem. money haul problem. We're going to the bank. Absolutely nothing has changed about your slice of cake.
エンジェちゃんが何かを知ることによって、あるいは知らないことによって、
But depending on whether you know or don't know a certain fact,
エンジェちゃんのケーキの中に当たりが生まれるかどうかの確率が変
the probability of your slice being a winner changes.
不思議な話だと思わないかい？
Doesn't that sound strange?
その話難しそうだからもうやだ。
That sounds hard, so I don't want to think about it.
エンジェ
Ange,
いいから最後まで聞いて。
please just listen until the end. Oh, great, this is important. They ain't monkeying around. Yeah, exactly. Curious George, right, Majin-shun? He's not monkeying around. Jesko Nechan's voice grew a bit stern. As young as I was, I couldn't understand what all this was supposed to mean to me.
僕が君に伝えたいのは、
There's only one thing I want to tell you.
だからこれだけは忘れないで。
So please, don't forget this. What?
何？
これから未来、
In the future,
さまざまな情報が君の手の中のケーキに干渉する。
various bits of information will affect the slice of cake in your hands.
それらを知ることで、君のケーキの中身はさまざまなものに変化するかもしれない。
By learning about those, the insides of your slice might change.
それは時に望むもの。
Sometimes, they'll change into things you want.
でもおそらく、それらのほとんどは君の望まないものに変化するだろう。
But most likely, almost all of the changes will be into bad things. So, if I want to maximize my probability of getting a nice thing, I should just die now? Or eat the cake now?
真実はいつだってエンジェの手の中にある。
The truth is always right there in your hands, Ange.
誰かの言葉や誰かが期待する真実を耳にすることで、その中身が変化するなんてバカらしいと思わないか。
Oh, this is about letting other people's perceptions warp your own. Truth is always right there in your hands, Ange. Don't you think it's stupid to let it change around? Just because you hear someone else's words? Just because you hear what they think the truth should be?
君の中
Also, if I wanted to make Rowan even more angry, I could give a different explanation as to why the odds don't thing that you,
Oh no.
which would be if you have to pick out of 3,
Oh no.
right? Now
Close your ears!
You've got your 1 and 3, but now I added extra box to the pile of my box. Does your chance go down because I've added a new box to my boxes?
This one's making me mad.
After the fact.
Does it?
No. You picked out a 1 and 3.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I kind of assumed.
Now I want 3 boxes again, but only one, but with each of which has a 1 and 3. You know, I have my 1 and 3 boxes here, and then I'm gonna add one more. That's a 0 and 3 because it's a loser. And then I shuffle them around, and I don't know which one of them is. Well, it's still a 2 and 3 out of the in total, but each one has to have a third of that. So now.
Huh? I thought I had it, now I don't.
Because the total amount of odds in what I've got is still 2 and 3. If I add more boxes and split that odd up.
But doesn't that change the probability of your boxes?
It only changes the probability of my box.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It doesn't change the probability of your box at all.
That's true, yeah.
And
I'm
so
still
doing
the
it
original.
the other way around also doesn't affect your box.
Because it would be pretty bullshit if you added in an additional winner.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, okay. The truth inside of you has been in your hands from the beginning.
そしてその中身は実は君自身が決めているんだ。
And the nature of that truth is actually something you decide for yourself. Just keep an eye on them.
君が何を聞き、何に耳を覆うかで、君自身
You change it yourself,
がその中身を変化させている。
depending on what you hear and what you refuse to listen to. Mmm.
意味がわからないと思うぜ。
That's kind of deep, Joji. But you're just a piece, so whatever. You probably don't get what we're saying,
でも理解して。
but you have to understand.
6歳の演者にはわからなくても、12年を経ればきっとわかるから。
Even if you can't understand when you're 6 years old, I'm sure you will once 12 years have passed. With very serious expressions on their faces, they grasped my shoulders as they spoke. I don't know what they're trying to tell me.
君の手の中の真実は不変じゃないんだ。
The truth that lies in your hands is not unchangeable.
それは君に対する様々な干渉で変化してしまう。
You'll be interfered with in many ways that'll make it change.
だからもし君がその手の中の真実を大事にしたいと願うなら、
So, if the truth you hold in your hands is really important to you,
その真実を演者が自分で守るんだ。
you need to protect it yourself.
それを忘れるんじゃないぜ。
Don't forget it.
あとはお兄ちゃんとベアトリーチェの問題でおしまい。
All that's left is the puzzles from you and Beatrice, and then I'm done.
そうか。
I see.
Then the murders can start.
No!
あれだけ大勢いたのに、もうおしまいなんだな。
Even though there were so many of us, it looks like it's finally over.
どうであったか？
How was it?
今夜のパーティーを楽しめたか？
Did you enjoy tonight's party? Yeah,
楽しかった。
it was
で
fun.
もちょっともう眠いかも。
But I think I'm a bit sleepy.
そうね。
That's no
あれだ
surprise.
けはしゃいだもんね。
Considering how much we've been running around. I rubbed my eyes. I must have gotten really excited. But whenever I get excited, I'm always tired afterwards. Right now, I'd rather have a sofa to lie on than medals.
わらわもとっておきの問題を用意したが。
Oh, Battler's the final boss? Okay. I've got a special puzzle just for you. But are you sure you want it?
眠いようならばやめてもよいのだ。
Wow, Sayo! How come you get to give Ange 3 puzzles? A sofa made of metals. That doesn't sound very comfortable. Are you sure you want it? If you're sleepy, you can stop
う
now.
ん、こ
No!
こまで来たから頑張る。
I've come this far, so I'll keep going. Oni-chan and Beato laughed at my yawn.
もうお開きの時間だな。
Looks like it's time to call it a day.
エン
Yes,
ジェよ。
Ange.
わらわの問題はまた今度にしよう。
Let us leave my puzzle for later. Damn it! I was like, I want to finish all the puzzles before I stop stream for tonight, but they're sabotaging me.
そのような寝ぼけ眼で解けるほど優しくはないのでね。
It's too difficult to be solved by one with eyes as sleepy as
そう
that.
だ。
No way!
せっかくいっぱい頑張ったのに。
I've come this far, and
兄ちゃんたちのメダルも
I also want Oni-chan's medal. I'm just so sleepy. Ange drifted over to a chair in the corner of the room and plopped down onto it. Then she closed her eyes, looking like a doll sitting there. It didn't take long before the cute sound of her breathing in her sleep could be heard. Aww. When she saw that Ange was finally asleep, Beato spoke softly. Yo, Stella's meowing at me. I do need to feed her, so I'll be back.
That evil, putting the evil out into the world.
Yeah.
So that Rowan might witness and be harmed.
Oh my god. Oh god. Anyway, hi! Alright. When she saw that Ange was finally asleep, Beato spoke softly.
みな、静か
Quiet, please, everyone.
に。エンジェが眠ったぞ。
Ange fell asleep. When she said those words, the pleasant noise that had filled the room slowly returned into silence. Everyone looked down upon Ange's sleeping face. Each of them wore an affectionate gaze, as if they'd just watched a baby finally drift to sleep.
Did.
エンジちゃん
That's
楽しん
baby.
でくれたやろか、
Did Ange-chan have a good time?
当然であろうが、
Of course she did.
今はそこまでは感じぬかもしれぬ。
She might not feel that strongly about it now,
しかしやがて、今夜のパーティーのことを思い出し、
but one
それ
day
がどれほど楽しかったかを
you will surely remember tonight's party and appreciate how fun it was.
そうだ。
You're right.
私たちもエンジェちゃんと遊べて楽しかったわ。
It was fun for us too, getting to play with Ange-chan. By this point, everyone was standing in a wide circle around Ange as she slept. Now that the guest of honor was asleep, this Halloween party had reached a conclusion.
さらばだ、我が孫よ。
So long, my granddaughter.
おじいちゃんが12年ぶりに遊べて嬉しかったぞ。
I was so pleased to have this chance to play with you again after 12 years.
私のことを何も覚えていなくてもよい。
It matters not if you forget everything about me.
傲慢なる暴君と記憶してくれてもよい。
Remember me as an arrogant despot.
だがたまには目に入れても痛くないほどに可愛がっていたことも思い出しておくれ。
But every now and then, try to remember how much I adored you.
思い出しますと
You will remember.
エンジェさん
Ange-san,
あんたの人生は長い。
you have a long life ahead of you.
12年を経てもまだまだ長い。
Even after 12 years, there is still much for you to experience. No! we just need to, somehow Monty Hall problem, Amaxa shooting her in the head. No, no, no! Even after 12 years, there is still much for you to experience.
その人生が有意義なものになることを
I pray that you find this life
祈っております。
meaningful and worthwhile.
君が後宮家全員の最後の孫で娘だ。
You are the final grandchild and daughter of the Ushiromiya family.
私たち全員が君の幸せを祈っているよ。
We all pray for your happiness.
エンジェちゃん、
Ange-chan,
お元気で。
stay well.
幸せは見つけるものでなく作るものです。
Happiness isn't something you find, it's something you make.
思い出も実は同じなんですよ。
And in fact, memories work the same way.
そうだな。
True.
年を重ねて思い出し、初めて意味を知るということもあるものだ。
There are some things that we only truly understand when we think back on them years later.
Like the Monty Hall.
God damn it.
たまには思い出してや。
Make sure you remember my pretty face every now and then, okay, Hideyoshi.
わしらにとってあんたに思い出してもらうのが何よりの供養なんや。
Just having you remember us. The greatest memorial service we could ever have.
いや
ね。Hi, Susie. Oh, come on.
死ぬわけじゃないでしょ。
Not like we're dying.
猫箱の向こうというカーテンの向こうに行くだけじゃない。
We're just going to the inside of the cat box. The other side of the curtain.
せやな。
No, I will only remember your singular trait of being a wife man, not his face. Aww. That's right.
カーテンなんてもんやない。
It's not even a curtain.
今と同じや。
It's just like we are
エン
now.
ジちゃんはすやすや眠っとる。
And Sean's there sleeping away.
わしらはこうしてすぐ近くにいて、それを見守っとる。
The rest of us are right by her side, watching over her.
わしらはいつだってそばにおるんやで。
We'll always be with her. We're not dying, the series is just ending. No! All of them still wore warm smiles, but the sound of sniffling came from several places throughout the room. I'm starting to get a little misty myself. This party wasn't only for the girl who wasn't able to be here this day. It was also for all those people who weren't able to meet her here, who never had the chance to say goodbye.
Angie.
Ange,
力強く生きろよ。
live life strongly.
俺たちの血が流れてるんだ。
Our blood throat. I fucked it up. Drink some more. Our blood flows through your veins.
絶対にその力はあるぜ。
That'll definitely bring you strength.
エヴァ姉さん、
Evanes-san,
うちの娘のことをよろしくね。
take care of our daughter. You were right, Cece. She really does love her daughter. She just wanted to convince Eva to adopt her by being like, I hate her.
素直じゃない子だし、わがままで短気なところもある。
She's not honest with herself, and she'll often be selfish and
きっ
short-tempered.
と迷惑ばかりかけるだろうけれど。
Yeah, Rudolph didn't get murdered by Kirie just now. True. Evanescence sound like Evanescence. I think I've heard that before. Somebody said Evanescence, and I was like, oh no, Evanescence. Kirie accepted it. Bring me to life. Oh, but does it die? There's not dead ends. Okay. She's not honest with herself, and she'll often be selfish and short-tempered. She might be a pain all the time, but Kirie is not bothering to whisper, but then her normal voice is pretty quiet, so it evens out. She might be a pain all the time, but
私がきっと幸せにするわ。
Eva, I'll make sure she's happy. Well, you didn't in the timeline, but
エンジェちゃんが望む限り必ずね。
as long as that's what she wants.
エンジェ様、私の顔を覚えていなくても構いません。
Ange-sama, it's okay if you forget my face.
でもせめて私の料理の味だけは忘れないでくださいませ。
But please, at least remember the taste of my cooking. Ange didn't want to make it any easier either. That's maybe what happened. Go to Moe. This is very Moe.
このクマさんのことも覚えていろとは申しません。
Oh, and I won't ask you to remember old
で
Kumasawa.
もせめてサバの絞り汁ジュースの味だけは忘れないでくださいませ。
But please at least remember the taste of mackerel juice. Wow. Yep. Yeah. Man, Goda will not have his face remembered but for his singular trait. Kumasawa will not be remembered at all. No! Someone said, when did you feed her that? And everyone laughed.
本当に可愛い寝顔ね。
Her face looks so cute sleeping there like that.
まさに名前の通り天使の寝顔だわ。
She looks just like an angel, just like her name.
天使じゃないよ、魔女だよ。
She's not an angel, she's a witch.
エンジェが最後の魔女、エンジェ・ベアトリーチェに。
Not Memory Shadow Realm. Ange is the final witch, Ange Beatrice.
その魔法は彼女を幸せにしてくれるかしら。
I wonder if that magic will bring her happiness.
白き魔女になるか、黒き魔女になるか。
Will she become a white witch or a black
そ
witch?
れはエンジェが決めるよ。
That's for Ange to choose.
私はその両方を伝えた。
I've shown her both sides. Yeah, I remember that time you killed your mother over and over.
きっと彼女を辛い人生が待ってる。
I'm sure a painful life lies ahead for you.
エンジェちゃんはきっと世界一自分が孤独だと信じると思う。
You'll probably believe that you're all alone in this world.
でも私たちはあなたのすぐ後ろにいていつも応援してるからね。
But we will always be right there behind you, cheering you on.
それを忘れないでね。
Don't forget that.
エンジ
Ange,
ェ、忘れるんじゃないぜ。
don't forget
自分も幸せも運命も
yourself, your happiness, your fate.
作るのは自分なんだ。
You're the one who creates all of these things.
自分だけが決められる。
Only you can choose.
それは誰かに与えられるものでも、そして誰かに隠されて探すものでもない。
Those aren't things that someone else can give you, and they aren't things that someone else can hide from you.
それを忘れるんじゃないぜ。
Remember.
きっと伝わったと信じます。
I'm certain your message reached her.
だといいけど。
I hope so.
僕とお嬢様の物語は絶対にエンジェ様にそれを伝えています。
I'm certain the tale of the two of us will help Ange-sama understand. Yeah.
ジョージ様も何かお言葉をかけられてはどうですか？
Don't you have anything to tell her, George Lama? Shut up, George. If you keep quiet, there's 100% chance you won't be the one to wake her up.
僕から伝えたいことはもうあのびっくり箱の問題で全てだよ。
I've already said all I wanted with that box puzzle.
あの難解な問題から何かを
The Monty Hall problem is all I'm leaving you, Ange.
Good.
So this is why we hate George. So it's like, what are you gonna leave the last remaining Ushinomiya to guide her in life? The fucking Monty Hall problem. Yeah, that was Dan. Hi, Rip. Will that puzzle teach her something?
わからない。
I don't know.
でも彼女は聡明だからね。
But I do know that she's wise.
きっと何かを分かってくれるよ。
Dan Villanark over there, Jesus. Yeah, Dan had was talking us through the Monty Hall problem for about an hour. That's not his only redeeming trait. Are you kidding me? That's like another nail in the coffin. But I do know that she's wise. I'm sure she'll learn something from it.
エンジェ様、
Ange-sama,
あなたが正しき未来へ導かれることをお祈りいたしております。
I pray that you are guided along the right path as you move on to the future. One by one, they stepped forward and said words of farewell to Ange. Then, finally, Battler and Beato walked forward. Wow, you get to do 3 speeches, Sayo? Ange.
少しはみんなのことを思い出してくれたか。
Were you able to remember everyone? At least a little bit? Of course, Ange didn't answer in her sleep. But Battler continued.
確かに後宮家はちょいと変わった一族だ。
It's true that the Ushidomiyas are a strange family.
大金持ちだし、それをめぐっておかしな噂話も飛び交っただろう。
We're super rich, and that's given rise to all sorts of rumors and stories.
しかしそんなのはすべて島の外の連中の勝手な憶測だ。
However, all of those are just speculation, made up by people outside the island.
幼さゆえに優しき思い出を記憶に留められなかったそなたを誰も責めはせん。
Young as you were, no one will blame you for forgetting the memories that were so kind to you.
しかしそれでも思い出してやる。
But even so, you must remember for their sakes. Oh, the Getia? Yeah, as Ronave? The Ars Getia, or whatever it is.
忘れることが罪ではない。
It is not a sin to forget, unless you're a battler. Wait, Beatrice saying it's not a sin to forget is kind of big, isn't it? Right next to battler? It is not a sin to forget, unless you're battler.
To be fair, it's a slightly different thing that's being forgotten here.
Well, yeah.
思い出さぬことが
The sin
罪なのだ。
is to refuse to remember.
俺たち全員
All of us.
エンジェをパーティーに呼べて本当に楽しかったぜ。
We're really happy to have you at this party.
な、みんな。
Right, everyone? Everyone nodded at Battler's words. Everyone knew about the merciless and lonely life that awaited her. It was no longer possible for them to heal those wounds. If there was one thing they could do, everyone, it was to make her remember what a kind, fun family she once had, and to remind her that today and into the future, they would always care for her and watch over her. It goes without saying
これは幻想だ。
that this is an illusion.
そなたは1986年10月4日の六軒島にはたどり着けぬ。
You cannot come to Rokkenjima on October 4th, 1986.
これはすべてゲームマスターのバトラが描いたそなたとわらわたちが一夜のパーティーを共にするという魔法幻想。
This whole party we shared was all a magical illusion created by the game master Battler.
思い出せただろ。
But you remember now, right?
みんながどれだけ優しくて楽しく親族会議で団らんしていたか。
How kind everyone was, and how much of a blast we all had at the family conferences.
本当のことを思い出してくれただろ。
You remember the truth? Ange breathed softly in her sleep. Who knows if those words truly reached her?
エヴァおばさん。
Auntie Eva.
エンジェを頼むぜ。
Take care of her.
私なんかに彼女の母親になる資格は本当にあるのかしら。
You really think that I deserve to become her mother?
あるぜ。
I do.
おばさん自身があれほどの悲しみの中にあったのに。
Even though your own sadness was so unbearable.
エンジェの母になろうとあんなに頑張ってくれた。
You tried so hard to be a mother for Ange.
でも私は結局
Oops. Oh, sorry, Nero. But in the end.
いいんだ、おばさん。
But in the end, it's all right.
エンジ、よくお聞き。
Ange, listen carefully. Battler grasped Ange's hand, then took Eva's hand and joined the two hands together.
悲しい運命により二人が傷つけ合う未来があったことを俺たちは知ってる。
We know that a tragic fate led to a future where the two of you hurt each other.
それはエンジにとっても悲しいことだし、エヴァおばさんにとっても悲しいことだった。
It was a very sad thing for you, and just as sad for Auntie Eva.
お前に心を開けと頼むのも酷な話だった。
When the lion ate the sun, two milkmen go comedy. When the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember, memento mori. And
one killed the other
with the rock. With the, yeah, remember, memento mori. Sorry, this is an obscure game reference. It wasn't fair on you that you were asked to open your heart for her. Open your heart to her.
そしてエヴァおばさんにそれでもなおエンジのために自分の悲しみに耐えてほしいと頼むのも。
And it wasn't fair on Auntie Eva that she was asked to endure her own sadness for your sake.
そなたも
Neither of you
どちらも悪くはない。
is at fault.
だからといってお前に何かを許せと
Even so,
俺たちには頼めた義理もない。
we have no right to tell you to forgive her.
だからせめて
So we
許
won't.
せとは言わない。ただ分かってやってくれ。
Just try to understand.
時間がかかってもいい。どれだけ未来でもいい。
It doesn't matter how long it takes, how far into the future it happens. For Ange to forgive Eva. No right to tell Ange that she has to forgive Eva, but maybe one day she can understand Eva and where she was coming from. It doesn't matter how long it takes, how far into the future it happens.
エヴァおばさんのこと分かってやってくれ。
Try to understand Auntie Eva.
そしてたまには俺たちのことも。
And every once in a while,
思い出してくれ。
remember us.
わらわのこともであるぞ。
And don't forget about me.
陽気で気立てがよく、容姿端麗、まさに女の鏡であるわらわのこともたまーにでいいから思い出し、朝昼晩わらわの名を唱えて崇め立てまつるのだぞ。
Every once in a while, remember this merry, cheerful, attractive paragon of a woman and chant my name in praise 3 times every day. The relative smiled bitterly, apparently disagreeing with some of that last bit. Eva softly stroked Ange's cheek and spoke one last time.
おばさんを許してくれなくてもいい。
It's okay if you don't forgive your aunt.
でもね、
Still,
おばさんはあなたを憎んでなんかいないの。
it's true that I don't hate you.
せめてそれだけは。
At least understand that. Eva wiped her eyes and slowly stood up. Hideyoshi held her shoulder, and Rudolph and Kirie gathered around her too. Genji-san. Would you mind carrying Ange to somewhere she can lie down? As you wish. Shall I take her to the guest house? It's fucking raining outside. She's gonna wake up. It'd be a little too sad to leave her all alone there. Do it yourself, bro. What the hell? Oh, you know what? Get his ass, honestly. Battler. You do it. You're right. Could you carry her to the sofa in the parlor? Asking the butler who's your grandfather. I'm about to say, he's an old man. I know it. And then I was like, it's a bit much to ask an old man to do this. And then I remembered, she's 6. She's not very heavy. But still. Could you carry her to the sofa in the parlor? That way, she'll be able to come back if she wakes up and feels like joining in again. Genji gently lifted Ange up and carried her towards the parlor. Everyone continued to watch over her as she left.
Shannon, カノンよ。結局エンジェは何枚のメダルを集めたのであるか。
Shannon, Kanon. In the end, how many medals did Ange gather?
17枚でございます。
He got 17 medals. Do you think Battler would leave his seat for Genji? I mean, it depends on the context, but I think generally no. So yeah, Battler. Got the fuck out? Yeah. He got 17 medals.
そうか。
I see.
では、これを枕元に置いてやるとよい。
Then place this by her pillow.
はい。
Yes.
かしこまりました。
As you wish. Genji carried Ange to the parlor and set her down on the sofa. Shannon quietly laid a warm blanket on top of her. Shannon placed a message card by her pillow, along with that thing Kinzo had given them. The message card read as follows. We'll all be with you. Always. From the whole Ushiromiya family. Oh! And right there, by her pillow, was the gift from Kinzo, a Beatrice doll. Ange, mumbling in her sleep, held it tightly against her cheek. Let us go. We mustn't wake her.
姉さん。
Nesan. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah, it kind of does look like the one I was needle felting. Thanks. Shannon thought she saw something glittering silver near Ange's eye. The servants left and closed the parlor door. As Ange slept, she was wrapped up in the soft sound of the rain. Surely she was reliving that fun evening once more in her dreams. I thought I would stop, but I almost feel like I can keep going a little bit. There's still 10 tons of explosives downstairs, right? Yes, presumably. How hungry are you, Dan? Did I stop now or up to me? You are, yeah. A little more. Let me drink some more water. My throat's been really raw for some reason. After putting Ange to sleep in the parlor, Genji and the others returned. Thanks. Was she sleeping well? Yes. She is sleeping peacefully.
ここでの騒ぎは客前は届かぬか?
The noise from here won't reach the parlor, right? Oh no, are we about to all yell at each other?
はい。
That's right.
扉も閉めておりますし、客間には届かないと思います。
The door is closed, so I don't think it'll reach. Ange. Sweet dreams. Well then.
しんみりしたお別れ会はこれまでであるぞ。
That's enough solemn farewells.
さあ、ここからは盛大に行こうぞ。二次会だ!
Let us begin the magnificent festivities we have planned for the after party. Oh boy. Ange's asleep post Beatrice. Oh. Beatrice. Oh no, I forgot to open Mix It Up. No wonder. Sorry. Oh no, it might be effed up now. Oh, Beatrice. Pretend I did it. Pretend I did it. Okay. When Beato clapped her hands loudly above her head, a white flash filled the hall, and its entire appearance changed in its oh, Beatrice. Okay, maybe I can manually trigger it. Let's see. Oh, come on. Maybe not. Oh, commands. Here we go. Maybe events? Oh, come on, come on. I just want to play this. Oh, were you? I heard something. Was that you over there, Dan? Nothing, nothing. Twitch channel points. There we go. There we go. And here's the second one. I'm manually triggering them. Amazing. The hall had transformed into a golden party chamber, with gold butterflies flitting about and gold leaf dancing everywhere. Yes, the true party shall begin now. You said it. Okay, the anti-magic toxin is totally gone. Oh my god! You're right! Maybe you should get up! Everyone, come on in! The party after the show is about to start! cape on. The burst of applause and cheering, a tornado of gold butterflies rose up in the center of the room. By the time it passed, the number of faces had grown significantly. Let's go, my buddies! Yahoo!
It's me!
Let's fucking go! Let the witch of the future find happiness. And let us of the past be rewarded for our efforts, right?
Indeed.
Yeah! Let's go! Runobe's back!
Let us enjoy ourselves as well.
Yeah! Come on, haven't we been enjoying ourselves the whole time?
In this world, the one who enjoys the most is the true winner.
Real. Come, let's have the seven sisters over here too.
And I'm the winner because I was having the most fun making Rowan upset with the Monty Hall problem.
Oh no. The seven sisters of purgatory right here. They're all back. Everyone is here. Well, wait, not everyone, but you know. I can't believe the game is finally over. Me. What do you think you're doing crying at the after party? You little crybaby. Lord Battler, Beatrice-sama, thank you for the invitation. Ange's girlfriend! I want to see 6-year-old Ange-sama's sleeping face and have it all to myself! I want to see the food and have it all to myself! And I want to see a good man and have him all to myself. Beatrice just like destroys her immediately.
Frame one. What are you doing?
Frame one. The seven sister of lust. No way. Destroyed. Why are you clinging to Battler when you say that? Stop, thief! Damn, girl! Glad to see you, Seven Sisters of Purgatory. Enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, yes. Things do get much noisier the moment they enter a room.
And what makes that so terrible? In fact, it still isn't nearly noisy enough. Yeah, let's go! Another gold cyclone rose up. In its wake, 3 people with bunny ears came into view. Chester's Sisters Imperial Guards, right here. It's such an honor to be summoned to a gathering such as this. I haven't had nearly enough fun for it to end yet. Yeah. There, I agree with you. But fear not, for our game will continue much longer than this.
At least 3 more streams.
For eternity. Inside the cat box.
よく来てくれた。シエスタ姉妹。
Glad to have you here, Chester sisters.
バトラ卿、ご招待を心より感謝するものであります。
Lord Battler, allow me to express our deep gratitude for your invitation.
我ら一同、今後ますますに。
In the future, we will endeavor to show even more.
よせやい。そういう堅苦しいのはよ。
Come on, don't be so stiff and formal.
今夜はブレイコーだぜ、ブレイコー。
Tonight, we're all equal.
そういうことに。
Frame 1. Things rip. That's right, yeah.
バトルは分かってるに。
Battler gets it, yeah.
ダメです410。
Stop it, 410.
目を外しすぎです。怒られます。
You're getting carried away. We'll get in trouble.
はーい、リーチェ。
Hey there, Riche.
ご無沙汰ね。
Long time no
す
see.
ごいわ。これだけ揃うのはいつ以来かしら。
Wow, how long's it been since we've had so many of us here?
ナツヒの法廷以来ではないか。
Not since Natsuki's trial, right?
あの時は
Oh yeah, not since Natsuki's trial. That was a long time ago. And you could hardly call that a party.
賑やかと聞いては。
If you're talking about a party.
私たちの出番がないとは言わせない。
You better not try and leave us out of it.
すげえぜ。
Team
一
Rocket.
体何人いるんだよ。
Dang, just how many of them are there?
この調子で増えたら、僕たち人間の方が少なくなってしまう。
If they keep coming like this, there'll be more of them than us humans.
もう出てきて大丈夫。
Beato has so many fucking imaginary friends. Limitless. You can come out now, Suktaro.
I've made so many OCs.
Yes. I like showing off my toy house page right now at this party.
Uryu!
Yeah! Bladder! Let's go! Lord Battler. Bladder's back! Let's fucking go! Sayo has so many OCs and so does Maria. True, this is why they like to have little parties. Let's fucking go! It's Bladder! Lord Battler.
お招き預かり光栄です。
It was an honor to receive your invitation.
金券、光栄なるものと知りたてまつるものなり。
Let it be known that it is an honor.
よ
Hey,
よく来てくれたな。
glad you came.
久しぶりだぜ。元気だったか？
It's been a long time. How have you been?
元気です。
Very well, thank you.
あなたたちと戦っている時が一番です。
Fighting with you is always the most fun.
反抗士はもうやりたくない。
I've had enough of stamping documents.
金券、上司ドラノール。
For the attention of Supervisor Delaner,
決済箱は山積みであると知ったまえ。
know that your to-do box is piling up as we speak.
金券、我が有給申請の決済を急ぎたまえ。
For your attention, please make haste with the approval of our vacation papers. Yeah! Gertrude and Cornelia need to go on vacation so bad. This is great.
切に望むものなり。
We are anxious to see this matter resolved. Please let us go on fucking vacation.
相変わらず大フォーイングラッシュは窮屈であるものよ。
Sounds like life in the Great Court is as restrictive as ever.
バトラー
Lord
級、
Battler,
少しだけ残念なお知らせが。
I fear I must bring you some unfortunate news.
どうした？
Hmm? What is it? Blanner held out an envelope. Uh-oh. It was one of the invitation cards that Battler had sent out for this night's party. The name on the card was Burudo Erika. She's refusing to fucking show up.
Good.
I knew you'd love that. We did all we could. The invitation was filled with stamps bearing the unreadable words of various foreign countries. Even without reading them, it was easy to guess that it had been returned to sender. Destination unknown. I see. Thanks for trying so hard. The depths of oblivion are like an empty, endless desert. Or perhaps the bottom of the sea. Her location is unknowable to all but Lady Burncastle herself. I did send invitations to those witches too. Uh-oh. Cats are having a... Uh-oh. You can separate them for a moment if you want. I mean, like, shut the door and stuff, but... Oh, you just got Stella swaddled.
I picked her up and she was still complaining and, like, put her over my shoulder like this and she immediately went, oh.
Miranda pointed out how Dlanner is the only person who cares about Erika, but Battler cares too, despite everything. Well, Battler's a nice guy. He cares about everybody somehow, for some reason. I did send invitations to those witches too. We'll have to hope that they have the kindness to bring her along. Lady Burncastle is just like a cat. She'll show up whenever she feels like it. And when she doesn't feel in the mood, she'll never come, no matter how often you call her. Oh, Lambda Delta's here. Yeah! Oh boy. Yeah, that kid's totally like a cat. She'll come to get her food, but she won't let you pet her head. She'll never come. Uh-oh. Lambda Delta, she's gonna leave. Wow. Hi, CC. Okay. This is good. So... This is good. So mix it up does work. Nice. Hydrate. Yes. Oh, so welcome isn't working. But, okay, let's see if I can manually trigger welcome. Let's see. No! Welcome isn't working! Alright, so it seems if you open Mix It Up after you open OBS, it seems audio triggers will work, but not videos. That sucks. Oh well. Rip welcome. Lambda Delta. So, you came. Believe it or not, I'm a busy person, okay? Still, I am Beato's guardian. Wasn't I your guardian too? So, anyway, you know, I've got responsibilities and all that. I happen to be in the neighborhood, so I stopped by. Hey you, Goda! I've brought a bunch of stuff for everyone. Could you just put these wherever for me? For someone who just dropped by because she was in the neighborhood, she had brought an awful lot of colorfully wrapped bottles and food boxes.
She just has those on hand all the time.
It's fine. She's got those hammer space pockets.
Yeah. No, you never know when you might be walking by, and you're not too far away is a party hosted by your Miko and your other Miko, and also has a bunch of characters that your GF, who is not as much of a GF as you would like, has been to. But they're having a party and technically are invited, so you should go. You just drop by and give them all those gifts that you happen to have on hand.
Yeah, in your pockets. It's amazing your dress has pockets, let alone hammer space ones.
I know.
Burncastle isn't here yet. You really think she'd come? He's not the kind of kid who just dropped by to say hi at a game she's lost. Okay, Burncastle's the kind of person who never presses the thanks button in Poke Poke. In TCG Pocket.
I can't believe this.
She never presses thanks. And she never presses like either. You will get no shop tickets out of her.
Burncastle, the kind of person who won't return the shopping cart after going grocery shopping.
Yeah. She's not the kind of kid who just dropped by and say hi at a game she's lost. Probably. After all, she is very proud. I seem to remember her putting us through hell. But she's still one of the players in this game. Might as well have her over to celebrate the final night of the final game. You're right. Without that kid, this game might not have reached its conclusion. Enemies and allies are the bare minimum needed to establish a game. True. Without a foe, there can be no game. At least I can enjoy defeat as just another part of the game. That kid can't. Too bad, but she's been through a lot. No, please don't blame her too harshly. Actually, I was planning to thank her. A lot of crazy stuff happened. But thanks to her, we were able to make it to where we are today. Thanks. I don't know when I'll see her next. But if I'm lucky, I'll get my chance in a few hundred years. I'll let her know what you said then. Oh, that's right. They don't have invitations, but I've brought 2 guests with me. Will and Leon Pog? Will and Leon Pog? Yes. Who? I'm pretty sure I sent invitations to all the usual suspects. Come on over, you two. I'll introduce you. Let's fucking go! Yes! Yes! How's your honeymoon, you two? Let's fucking go! When Lambda snapped her fingers, the empty air exploded and 2 figures appeared. Yay! Oh yeah, they were co-workers once. Willard, if it isn't you.
Hey,
The year is short as ever.
Damn. Got her. Now here are some unfamiliar guests. Who are they?
Ow, 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 ow. Quit pinching my ass.
Shouldn't we be introducing ourselves first? I'm fairly certain that Battler-kun and the others in this world don't know about us. You have the mark of the one-winged eagle on your clothes. Are you an Ushiromiya? My name is Ushiromiya Leon. Let's go! Update! Oh, we got everybody. Damn, we got everybody. Ah, they're one unit! They're one unit! They get the same page! They're a couple! Willard H. Wright and Ushiromiya Leon. While carrying out a job as an inquisitor at Burns' request, Willard met Leon. In the final stages of the tale, he rejected the tragedy presented by the Witch of Miracles. The two risked their lives wandering through the Sea of Fragments in search of a happy ending. They are now under Lady Lambda Delta's protection. Oh my god, and she was a judge! She can function as an officiator and officiate their wedding. Lambda Delta was the priest. In the final stages of the tale, he rejected the tragedy. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Cece. Woohoo! My name is Ushiromiya Leon. In my world, we're cousins. Let me introduce Leon. This is the successor to the Ushiromiya family headship, who only appears in a world of extremely low probability. In that world, Jessica isn't an only child. She's Leon's little sister. Now there's a surprise. There's really a world like that. God damn it.
He's just like, damn.
Wait. It couldn't be. A little gasp! I know! A little gasp. Pleased to meet you, Beatrice. I know quite a lot about you. Seeing you smiling happily, it's the greatest joy I can imagine. I'm more glad than anyone that you've made it to this point. I see. So, it's you. I'm glad you're here. Beato realized who and what Leon was. The two of them stared at each other's faces, as though looking at their own face in a mirror.
When she said, so it's you, my brain just went, so it is you! You will not defile my new paradise! I'm like, that's not the correct statement to be having here.
This is a very emotional moment.
So I didn't want to interrupt, but that was my thought.
And it's your line.
Willard's the name. I'm just a passing stranger who got caught up in a game you know nothing about.
彼は私と同じ大法院の異端審問官です。
He is an inquisitor of the great court like myself.
優秀でしたが、もう引退は。
A truly great one, though he is now retired.
そうか。ドラノールの友人なら悪いやつじゃないな。
I see. If you're Delanner's friend, you can't be anyone bad. No, I'm you, but better. I'm your XP. Oh, cool. Yeah.
ようこそ。歓迎するぜ。
Please, make yourself at home. It does look kind of weird to see them both next to each other, doesn't it?
In the fighting game, you and I make the best top tier team.
Damn, I can see that.
Among you and Runaway, and you and your wife.
You know what? This is the best fighting game tier list I've ever heard of. You know what? The correct characters are top tier. Please make yourself at home. Fighting game vid with George recently. A recent one?
Yeah, Big Yellow? Big Yellow? I cannot remember the actual YouTuber's YouTube thing. Is it Big Yellow? I think it's Big Yellow. Yeah, they did a video about, it's called attacks in fighting games that do no damage.
Oh boy.
And yeah, George has an attack in the fighting game that does no damage, but has a pretty interesting use.
I wouldn't mind watching that afterwards.
Yeah.
I mean, not going to be any spoilers in it, because it's a fighting game video.
There isn't, because there's actually a whole disclaimer during that part that's like, yeah, so this game is actually, like, spoils the whole VN, so if you don't want to spoil the VN, don't look too much more into the game, but I'm not going to talk about anything that would be a spoiler.
I figured. Yeah, we'll have to watch it. I see. If you're Delanner's friend, you can't be anyone bad. Please make yourself at home.
この二人は一体どこか
Just where did these two come from?
ベルンが連れてきた駒にしたのよ。
Vern brought them in and made them pieces.
用済みにされて潰されかけ。
And now I'm making them kiss like Barbies. When she was done with them and about to crush them, I picked them up.
後味が悪いのは嫌だって。あうあうに言われてね。
Ow said she didn't want to be left with a bad aftertaste. Damn! Featherine didn't like them? Well, she can go fly a kite. Oh, thank you, Cece.
大丈夫だ。
Is that okay?
もし万一ベルンカステル卿がここに来るようなことがあったら
If by chance Lady Berncastle does drop by here.
このゲーム版の上では私の駒よ。
On this game board, they're my pieces,
こ
okay?
んなところでひょっこり再会したら、あの子がどんな表情を浮かべるか見てみたくて。
And I'd love to see the look on that kid's face if she bumps into them in a place like this.
よくわからんな。
You interpreted that as Ao didn't want them to end tragically? Oh! Like, I don't want to be left with a bad aftertaste, so why don't you pick them up so that they don't just die, right? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
They're in my room, and I want to have my 100-year nap, and they are in my room.
That's kind of more how I interpret it. Like, yeah, like, ew.
It could be either or.
Yeah. Their deaths would taste bad, I guess. Like, no, that also makes sense. I don't really get it, but you obviously brought them here for some shady reason.
私の手土産はこれで終わり。
That's all for my gifts.
あとはのんびりくつろがせてもらうわ。
And now I'll just kick back and enjoy the party.
じゃあ、あとはホストのあんたに譲るわね。
So, you're the host. Over to you. Wow, like we're on TV.
さあ、バトラジョー。
Come, Lord Battler.
あなたが告げなきゃ始まらない。
If you don't announce it, we can't start.
今宵の長きにわたるゲームのお疲れ様パーティーの始まりよ。
The start of tonight's party at the end of this long, long game.
諸君静粛に。
Ladies and gentlemen, your silence, please.
我らが領主バトラ教のお言葉であるぞ。
Our territory lord, Lord Battler, has a message he wishes to convey to you all. Enough of that. It's embarrassing.
妻の大事な仕事であろうが。
Wow! Wow! Sorry, I couldn't stay silent. Come on, it's a wife's responsibility. Excuse me? First he friend zoned you, and now you're like, I'm your wife.
That's why the friend comment did minus 30 HP.
Yeah.
回せはせん。
I'm not letting anyone else take it. Beato sulked and handed Battler a glass of champagne. In fact, everyone had a glass in their hands now.
マリアは子供なんだからジュースにしなさい。
Maria, you're a kid, so drink some juice instead. Oh.
マリアもシャンパンがいい。
I want champagne too.
マリアちゃんも僕とお揃いのジュースにしよう。
Hey, Maria-chan, why don't we drink some juice together?
バトラー、ぬるくなっちまうぞ。
Battler, our drinks are getting warm.
同感であるな。
Agreed.
始めよバトラー。
Begin, Battler.
異議はありません。
No objections, I see.
さあ、こちらへどうぞ、バトラー。
This way, please, Lord Battler.
Rodove motioned towards the center of the room. When Battler stepped forward, everyone silently awaited his words.
よく集まってくれたな。みんな。
Glad you could all make it.
長かった俺とベアとのゲームはこれで全ておしまいだ。
This marks the end of my long game with Beato.
これまで駒としてプレイヤーとしてあるいはゲームマスターとして関わってきたみんなを今宵は招待させていただいた。
I've invited everyone who has been a part of this game as a piece, player or game master. What about player?
Well, that wasn't part of the game in
But that's true. She was like a mouthpiece. That's true. She wasn't part of the game. Yeah.
Also, she died happily, so it wouldn't have left in bad taste.
Yeah. 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 All right. I hope you'll enjoy this unending night to the fullest. Cheers. Cheers! Everyone raised their glasses to the heavens as they cheered, and afterwards, the soft sound of glasses clinking together rang out across the room. Oh. Wow, a party! A real party! Not world end. Only I was apart from all the fun noise. You left out Ange for this, you fuckers! I know she wanted a nap, but why'd you exclude her? Maybe that was what did it. Before I realized it, my cheeks were wet with tears. You assholes! Wake her up for this! I was lying on a sofa, covered by a blanket. I can just barely remember getting sleepy and falling asleep in a chair. Someone probably carried me here. Can't actually hear them, but I get the feeling that everyone's still in the hall, having a good time.
Having a good time.
Having a good time.
I'm through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car, passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. All right.
I want to go there too. No. I will go. Over there. You can. You can do it. You can walk over there with your feet. It's what I've wanted the whole time, but I've never tried to take the first step. I'll go to where everyone is. My head still feels hazy, so there aren't any complicated thoughts in my mind. But that's okay. You can, hands and the gun. No! It's okay if my head's empty. I'll be together with everyone. I'll go where they are. That's all that matters. I got up from the sofa and put on my shoes, which have been placed neatly for me to find. Let's go. Where everyone is. Parlor door was shut. I think CC also means like, okay, here, kill yourself and you'll be with them. Parlor door was shut. Tried to open it, but maybe because of my clumsiness, I couldn't get it open. It was a bit creepy, as though the bad dream I just had was continuing. Oh no, are you kidding? I was right, damn. It won't open. Why?
I mean, technically, suicide is a crime.
Well, everybody's correct. It won't open. Why? It isn't even locked. This was beginning to irritate me. The knob that locks and unlocks the door is on this side. I should be able to lock or unlock the door by twisting it.
You gonna play nice?
I turned it. Click. The door won't open. Did I accidentally lock it just now? Turned it. Click. The door won't open. It didn't open the last time, so it should have opened this time, but it didn't. Now I have no idea which way is unlocked. I kept on alternating between turning the lock and roughly twisting the doorknob. I started to become genuinely annoyed, wondering why they locked me away behind such an inconvenient door. Eventually, I ran out of patience and pounded hard on the door. But that noise didn't bring anyone over. Why am I locked up in a place like this, all alone? And experiencing the hell of USB ports before they even exist? Real! And everyone else is having a fun party right there in the hall. Let me out of here! At that moment, I was like, this feels like internal change shit. What the fuck? Her own brain is doing this to her. Is that what's going on? At that moment, a cold wind blew past me. This feels like this is about to turn into a whole other thing, and my voice is getting a little raw. We're gonna open up next week on things going bad. Oh boy, creepy. Wow, you thought everything was happy? F you. Well, this is an unsettling place to leave off, but I have a feeling there's gonna be a whole thing. Real bad. Real bad? What do you mean by real bad? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. So this is a good place to stop despite the emotional whiplash. Next time on Umineko no Nakukoro ni things get bad. What to see? Owlin's playing Nuns Shall Intrude. So let's raid Owlin. Fun. Alright. So, sorry to leave you off on creepy vibes. But that was very... Oh my god. Come on. Alright, hold on a second. Let me try over here. There we go. Alright. Thank you guys very much. And I will be back next Thursday with more Umineko. Oh my god, I need to drink water. Umineko no Naku Koro ni. So, have a very good night, everyone. Good night.